Background noise is what I'm here for. Hello, hello, hello. Also, why? Uh-oh, mushroom. Because you have to play Machinist? Understandable. No, Machinist is fun. I just wish Flamethrower were, like, better. And hello, hi, and hello, people lurking or just coming in, and welcome to a little something I call Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I have my game collection loaded into a website called the Backloggery that includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Uh-oh, for fun. Okay, fair. Using that feature, I will play a random game from most of the games I have and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 2,500 different games. Then play that game for the next 30 minutes unless I decide to veto it, or one of you do, by typing !veto, in which case it'll burn one of those vetoes you can see towards the bottom of the overlay, pull a different game, play that for the next 30 minutes instead. As you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you'll have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically throw out any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game, sometimes it takes too long to download, sometimes it just crashes the computer, or because it would get me banned, because sometimes I don't remember to remove all the spicy games. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore to say, you know what, I want to see a little more. That'll burn a veto and we'll go for another 15 minutes. Those can be chained together. Our probably never to be beaten record is like 3 hours on the Christian Monster Girl game. Also, I just got home like 20 minutes ago, and the cats are going a little psycho because I've been gone like all day. So I may get distracted by an errant diva. She just like sprinted down here like a bat out of hell, and now looks like she's immediately going to pass out on the couch. Such as Cat. Glad to provide, Callie. Just lean back, relax, let me yap at you. Hopefully take your mind off things. And let's see what game we'll be taking our mind off things with first. First up will be Here Come the Mystery Teens for Steam. This one has come up a couple of times. I don't think it's happened in a while. I may have a save file. I don't remember. This is a short game too. Pet the kitty. I did pet the kitty. I pet both kitties for a while, but see, where I was out at today, there were a couple of cats who like attacked my shoes and like aggressively rubbed their faces all over them. So Diva and Toby might be like, "Hey, what the fuck? You around other cats? That's not allowed. What is this?" That might be part of the crazy behavior. I'm not sure. But let me get this one fired up. If you'd rather I go for something else, let me know with an ! veto, and I'm going to start a prediction for what system will come up next. If you want to gamble your Garlic coin. Oh, I forgot to give continuing thank you to friend and long-time mod Leah, and the other members of the Shadowy Cabal feeding me additional games through the magic of Steam Family Share, most of which I've never seen, I've never heard of, never played. Okay, with that, I think this one cooperates on just general PC capture. Hey, Antihero, how goes? Oh, also, to refresh everyone's memory, we have Triple Threat running. Whichever one of those three, count 'em three, community goals that funds first will happen, the other two will be refunded. So, pull for your favorite. Why is this not capturing? And why is there no sound? Okay, there's sound, there's just no sound. Oh! Okay, never mind, we're just good. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock, and apparently we do have a save as Vim. I can, wherever we are, I can guaranteed catch everyone up very quickly. We are a cat. We are Scooby-Doo if Scooby-Doo was a cat. There, you're caught up. Alright, we gave it as thorough a searching as we could muster. Great work, Muggsy. Did you find the missing painting unheard? Missing painting unheard? Well, no, but we found a key. Fellas, we're looking for a painting here, not a key. We were thinking it might open a locked door or something, so it could help. Ah, I didn't think about that. Well done, Larry. Well done, Muggsy. Here we are kitty. Lazy evening. Nice. I was charging around doing all kinds of... Wait, is this at, like, actual endgame? Yeah, this might be, like, a save it... Maybe we got that far before. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm just doing things here. We can jump like a cat.
Yeah, you're so talented, Vim.
I can feel it, Vim. We're almost there. The missing painting, Unheard, is surely waiting for us behind this door. Say, this keyhole. You thinking what I'm thinking? Use the key. Hear me out, guys. I think I have a crazy idea.
Ooh, I love Larry's crazy ideas.
What if we use this key that we found? Go on, we're listening. And tried to use it.
Use it on what?
Let me finish, jeez! I guess what I'm trying... Let's try our key in this door. Why, Muggsy, that's genius.
Wow, Malone, that might just be crazy enough to work. Yay for Muggsy! Oh, sorry, Larry, what were you trying to tell us just now?
Nothing. Then it's settled. We'll give Muggsy's big key plan a shot.
Well, what do you know?
Gang, let's not dawdle any further. Onward into this room. Yeah, I think there's this, I described it once as like, Scooby-Doo, if Scooby-Doo was a cat and the only remotely competent member of the team. Everyone is very big dumb. Big stupid. This is your average 5th edition D&D party. Everyone has charisma or something else. Nobody has intelligence. Ah, fudge. Give me a second, gang.
Y'all get startled so easily. Okay, but what is that thing?
It fills me with sadness and emptiness, like my life is a meaningless march into oblivion. Yeah, this painting's really bumming me out. This isn't the piece we came to collect, is it?
Regrets unheard by a distracted and indifferent society. One who never deserved to be heard in the first place. It certainly has that distinct ooh charm, at least from what little we know about him.
What the game said. Yipes!
Did anyone else hear that?
What? I didn't hear nothing.
Hey Vim, I heard it too. I think it came from a spirit.
Yes, it came from a very miserable spirit indeed. Yes, that is the ghost of, like, a rabbit that is falling around one of the team. You would know this if you were caught up on the lore. Come on, sheesh.
Oscar, oh, Orwell!
You're familiar with the name. I suppose that's not unusual. There were many who loved the name. My entire career was built around my name. The art of it, however, fell on deaf ears. Millionaires desperate to own an original of mine, but only to impress other millionaires. Despite my success, nobody heard me. Thusly I was unheard.
Uh-huh. That's why you called the painting Unheard. It makes sense.
How I long to depart this earthly plane, but I just wish for one human to understand. Gang, I think I have firmly grasped the meaning behind Unheard. Wait, could it be? Ooh painted this piece to scare off intruders. That's not why I painted this piece. Yes, I think you're right on the money, Duke. I can get behind that interpretation. That's why it's such an awful picture. Why did I even bother with art in the first place? Everything is terrible. I should just throw a veil on this wasted life and reincarnate as a bug.
Oh, you know what? I think he's just saying hello.
Huh? He is?
Yeah, even in his world of darkness and isolation, the subject is still happy to wave to the viewer. Despite the grimness of his inner world, Ooh expresses his dedication to, well, expression. It's actually quite hopeful.
Hopeful?
I sort of wish I could take it with me. I think it'd really cheer me up on a gloomy day. Mr. Ooh, did my sunbeam just strike at the true intent behind Unheard?
Oh heavens no, that's not even close to my original intent. It's just, I like her interpretation better. Huh. Could this really be a hopeful painting for someone who simply believes it to be such? I have an idea. Perhaps there's time yet to express my feelings on this earthly plane after all.
An electrifying breeze sweeps through the room. Sunbeam is filled with inspiration. You'll be happy to know that Unheard is safely in the hands of Oo's grandson. No, I don't have the in-depth game. I lack the patience, and I don't know any one game well enough to speedrun. I've got, like, no interest, though. Plus, I'd go crazy if I stuck to one game. That's why I do variety.
Oh, that's great. Was he so excited to see it?
Not in the least bit. He seemed extremely upset upon seeing the painting. Ha! Speaking of paintings, how's that new piece you've been working on? We're all excited to see it. Not really, Armor. I went through it quick, but, like, you know, the thing is, like, if I really speedrun, I'm not gonna voice act or anything.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. I've actually just put the finishing touches on it. Unheard inspired me, so to commemorate our adventure, I decided to make a sequel.
Wow, a work of art can have a sequel?
Sure, why not? Anyway, have a look.
The 8%. I gotta hand it to you, Sonny. Your work is one of a kind.
I'd like to think I had help from an unseen friend. Unseen, but certainly not unheard.
Thank you for hearing me. And now, to make this as just disjointed as possible since we saw credits, let's new game with the rest of our time. Please name this cat. I'm gonna name it after the cat of mine that's down here, Diva, who has stopped being crazy and has passed out on the couch. Here's Diva. I don't... Wait. Wait. This is not... I'm stuck. What's with this thing, huh? There ain't even a lock or rust or nothing. It just ain't budging.
Perhaps the gate in his art installation, a clever ruse.
Well, the resident of this manor was an artist, after all. Never trust an artist, that's what I've always said.
Oh, really? Well, I've never heard you say it.
It's something I say in private before I go to bed every night.
You know, that's just bizarre enough for me to believe.
Will you still quit your jabbering? Trying to apply some brute strength over here. I don't. I think the game started glitched. We're supposed to be over there. So I'm immediately softlocked? Question mark? Let me try, like, relaunching the game. Interesting. To be fair, the dev was like, yeah, why would anyone play the game again after they beat it? It's not like there are multiple endings. Technically there are, but... Come on. Start capturing again. There we go. Let's just try new game, and if this is just perma-borked, then whatever. Next game early. Full chaos. Is Diva. Okay, here we go. The Mystery Teens. Here we are, gang.
A creepy old manor out here in the middle of the woods. Gee, sorry about the rough landing. Everyone alright in there? Thanks for driving us, Duke. You'll get the hang of driving sooner or later. It was, a little less nauseating ride than last time? That's our Sonny, always looking on the bright side. Golly, what a morose atmosphere. We're in for quite an adventure. Kids at school say the old place is haunted. You believe that? The universe is stranger than we can suppose, Duke. Hey, I want to see. Get off of me, will ya? This place ain't so tough. Let's see them ghosts try to lay a finger on me. Hey.
If they could lay a finger on you, then they wouldn't exactly be ghosts, would they?
What's that supposed to mean, huh, Four Eyes?
I just think some of us should try thinking with our heads, not our fists.
Why, I oughta... Larold, calm down. Could we all try to have a little bit of chill tonight? Jeez. Those two get along like cats and dogs. Speaking of cats, I didn't startle Diva with my rough landing, did I?
Yipe! It's a ghost!
Let me hit him! Let me hit him! Could somebody get this flea-bitten furball off of my face? Whoops! Sorry about that, Val. Thank you, Duke. I mean, not that it's a big deal or anything. Poor Diva just got a little spooked is all. You need a nice ear-scritching little buddy? Alright, gang. First order of business. We gotta bust in here. Muggsy, you wanna help me out with this gate?
Press Z to inspect.
Why, hello there, Diva. Sorry for earlier, Duke just gets excited about going on mystery teen adventures. Oh hey, have you been practicing your singing like I taught you?
Press C to meow. Dedicated meow button.
Why, hello there, Diva. It's your ghostly friend, Glimmer, watching over my favorite person as always. My Sunbeam sure is in good spirits tonight. This should be a pretty fun adventure. Although, I have a strong feeling I'm not the only paranormal entity lurking around this place. As a matter of fact, I can sense someone stirring up mischief very close by. Think you can find them and see what they're up to? You can lure them out of hiding by meowing at them. Once they show themselves, you can find out what their deal is and convince them to leave us alone. Humans aren't like cats, though. They can't see spirits at all. Most of them don't even know we exist. Aw, such a sweet kitty cat. So, yeah, feel free to meow at me whenever you need help. You know where to find me, right here with my Sunbeam, as always.
Shoot! Hey, could somebody call Diva over? I'm allergic.
You know as well as we all do that Diva's an independent soul. Take the compliment, Larry. Diva just likes you is all.
Yes, I feel so loved and appreciated.
How do you voice act sneezes? I've never had to do that before.
You could have left permanent scars on my face, you know that, right?
In my opinion, that'd be a major improvement. We're on standby, true.
Hey, Duke, did you hear what Muggsy said to me? What's that, Val? I wasn't listening. I'm trying to come up with a plan to get past this rusty old gate, so that the mystery teens can begin their latest adventure. You'd better watch yourself, kitty cat. You're the first on my losers list for the night.
Can't remember the last time someone made first besides me.
Second on the list.
This smells so foul, it's making your fur stand on end.
Do you suppose the old man hiked all the way out to his mailbox every morning?
Not a chance. A rich old man like that definitely would have had staff for that sort of thing. My family's not even that rich, and we have several servants to help with household chores. What? Come on, we're not that rich.
They call themselves upper middle class.
Just another day in the life of a mystery teen, huh?
With a life like this, death doesn't seem all that scary.
A poignant point, Larry. Won't be much of an adventure, though, if we can't get into the place in the first place.
I'm working on it, alright? It's with this thing. There ain't even a lock or rust or nothing. It just ain't budging.
Gate is an art installation. Never trust an artist.
Quit your jabbering.
Maybe it's hovering around him. Duke, you really need to learn how to ease up on that brake. Not to worry, Val. Muggsy here is the best teen mechanic in the county. If I did something to hurt the old mystery mover, he'd have her fixed up in a jiff.
Yeah, I'll do all the work, like always.
I was more concerned about our lives. Have you considered going back to driver's school? I'm still in driver's school.
That explains a lot.
Hello again, Diva. The skate really isn't budging, huh? Suspect there may be some supernatural foul play here. Anything that grabs your attention could indicate the presence of a hidden spirit. If you found something suspicious, meow at it.
Anything over here? It's finally happened! Diva's finally decided to run away!
No, they're just exploring, silly.
You actually can, like, run away and just end the game right there. Fun fact. Do I need to, like, meow in the right place at the stinky garbage can? Damn it, that's what it was. Oh my goodness! Caught in the act! Caught gate-handed! Oh me! Oh my! What a world! Say, these goofy kids want this gate to be... not closed. Isn't that right? Yes, please be not closed. Man, we're at quite an impasse, aren't we? I don't even know what to imagine this gate being. Yeah. The O word. Makes me throw right up in my spirit mouth just thinking about it. I'll tell you what. I'm a really nice spirit. A really, 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 really nice spirit. Really. If all of you agree to worship me as your new god, I'll consider filing the paperwork necessary to, change the status of this gate. Sounds reasonable, huh?
What's up, Diva? Did you find some sort of clue?
No! Light exposed! This is the worst night of my death! The gate, it's unclosing.
Gate-handed is kind of like... it's not what you expect.
I'll never forget this. I'll never forget you. I never got the name of my worst enemy. Oh
no! Gate's open.
Yay, nice work, Muggsy.
Took you long enough. Thought you were supposed to be Mr. Muscle. At least I did something and not literally nothing at all.
Focus up, gang. We've got a job to do. Yeah, remind us, what exactly is the job we're doing here, Duke? I'll explain once we get inside. Onward and upward. Ah, fudge. Give me a second, gang. Found the lights. That's one way to shed some light on the situation, Sonny.
Okay, remind me why we came out to this creepy old manor?
This is Orwell Manor, owned and inhabited for 30 years by the late painter Oscar O. Orwell. I've been calling him OO for short.
Yipes!
Yipes indeed. It's an extremely catchy name. OO. Anyway, we're here at the request of his grandson. Ooh left him his very last painting, and we're here to pick it up for him.
Hold up. Why are we wasting a perfectly good weekend running errands for this guy? Why don't he come pick up the painting himself?
Oh, some mumbo-jumbo, the place being super haunted. But as we all well know, ghosts just aren't very scientific. The painting's called Unheard, but that's about all we know about it, so this might be tough. How's about this? I'll stick around the main lobby here and see what I can find out. The rest of you can split up. 2 on the left side, and the other 2 on the right. Diva, of course, may wander around as they darn well please. Not that I'm offering to help, but this is a lot of junk to sift through all on your own. Don't worry, Val. I have to be particularly good at rummaging through dusty piles.
I'm good with any plan as long as I don't have to hang out with Mugsworth, the meathead.
Likewise. I'll poke through any room that Barnacle Boy ain't in.
What does that even mean?
Oh, you know exactly what...
Hey, Valerie, while these 2 ruffle their feathers, want to check out the right door? I'd be happy to. We'll leave these 2 to get their ducks in order.
You're just the worst.
Hey, fellows, looks like the 2 of you are teaming up this time.
He does have the look. It's the hat.
What? We've been hoodwinked.
Unbelievable.
Alright, whatever. Just try not to break anything without my permission, Noodle Breath.
What? I don't eat that many noodles.
We are gonna follow the boys because they entertain me more.
Mugsy, I'm serious. I don't eat that many noodles.
Look, I ain't saying something to be ashamed of. I just want you to be upfront about it. You eat an inordinate amount of noodles.
Oh.
What can you do, huh, Diva? Anyway, looks like a pretty cozy sort of ballroom situation we got here. Maybe I'll read me a book and has me a nap. Hey, now there's a classic piece of retro flavor. Well, say we liven up the mood a bit, huh, Noodles?
My name is not Noodles. Also, wouldn't messing with the old man's stuff be, I don't know, extremely illegal and invasive?
Maybe, but see, here's the thing. Don't worry about it.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess it wouldn't hurt to at least turn the thing on.
Now we're talking. Say, I feel like I've heard this song somewhere. Noodles? You alright there?
I love this song. Sorry, I gotta dance, dude.
So, this is what we're doing. We're dancing. Peachy.
Perhaps a ghost could be causing this. This song, I must say, it is not my jam. I apologize. I am being rude. Ever since poor Oscar parted from this reality, music has been terrible. Only true auditory inspiration can swirl the divine energy within us all and get us on our feet. This particular mortal is an exception. My magical ghost powers are getting him on his feet. I must say, though, he has quite a lot of natural talent. He ought to dance all the time. I digress, feline. This horrid state of unsatisfactory sounds quite plainly shall not stand. I have a favorite piece in here somewhere. I know not what it's called. It has a sort of rich energy to it. You know what I mean. Just find something to play, won't you? My jam is certainly contained in one of these records. Elements of Jazz, Volume 3 by Eddie and the Elements.
What'd you find there, Diva? You want I should put on this record?
Jazz it up, baby. No, no, no. Jazz it up.
Is this supposed to be jazz? It's, not the best.
How about it, Ghost Man? Is this your jam?
Jazz, are you out of your mind? Let me tell you an important secret. Nobody likes jazz. Could you please stop fooling around and play my favorite music instead? It's kind of upbeat, but not that upbeat. Makes you want to snap your fingers, but not too hard, just a little bit.
Great, how wonderfully non-specific. Press buttons and song.
I have absolutely no idea what this could be.
Play song.
Do not play song!
Play song.
Oh, now I'm sure I've heard this somewhere.
Isn't this from this one channel? The one where they play video games?
The dev used to be a Let's Player.
No, I can't say I have any idea what you're talking about.
Is this your jam?
Is this your jam? I'm certain that this piece usually has lyrics, but they've escaped me. Now it's time to... something. Anyway, it's a real bad song. You've chosen really bad music with which to try and swoon me. I am thoroughly dissatisfied.
Great. What about the one with the cat on it? Makers of the Forest.
Okay, this seems nice. Look, there's a picture of a kitty cat on you. It's you, Diva. What do you think, Diva? Want to play this?
Yes, please play song. You may not listen to my song. Please play my song. This also sucks bad, so he probably likes it.
Finally, I understand. You are an evil spirit sent here to curse me with terrible music. No good waltz has ever been written, so I honestly wish people would stop trying.
Great. Squirrel Story OST Battle Theme.
Oh man, Squirrel Story. You ever play that game? Want to listen to it? This song's a classic.
Yes, let's listen.
Yeah. Is that the battle theme from Squirrel Story?
Yeah.
Why did Ooh have this on vinyl? Such unusual taste. This is a battle theme? I would like to do battle with the horrible person who composed this theme. This is the worst thing I've ever had. Something else for you. For instance, could you find my favorite track? It's not complicated like the awful racket these stupid kids are making.
For crying out loud, we've listened to like 5 songs now. Are you satisfied?
A true artist is never satisfied. Oh!
Wowee.
Call me a Philistine, but this display of true art is lost on old Muggsy Malone. Maybe I ought to just smash this old hunk of junk to pieces.
But alas, we do not have time to play his jam. For this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. That's the end and the very beginning of Here Come the Mystery Teens. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from that game. I'm going to roll a new game from around 2,500 possible games. Play that for the next 30 minutes. We only had one better, so I'll just refund and roll another one for the next time. Next up, unless someone decides to veto, shall be Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Vegas. Fun behind-the-scenes detail. I don't do my database updates sober. Can you tell? But that said, Rainbow Six and I don't generally get along, so I'm gonna say no to that one. Instead, we'll go for Gaia Res on the Genesis. This is not a Genesis game, whose name I recognize, so that means I either haven't played it, or it was neither good nor overwhelmingly awful, so
I shall allow it to stand.
But, you know, one of you can feel free to veto if you so choose. Otherwise, I'll have that up in soon, TM. Shmup based on the genre tags I see? Do like a good shmup, so long as it doesn't flashbang us with flashing lights all everywhere. As sometimes seems to happen with Genesis games. Gaia Res. G. Gaia Res. Here we go. Let's swap it over to the Genesis capture. There we go. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play. That's not in English. Well, this should be fine. Who needs to read on a shmup? We'll figure it out. Off I go to save and or destroy the Earth. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, I have like a little cannon following me? Alright, I'm into that. Even though I'm just firing forward, it does give me some options, and I'm dropping a bomb as well. And it's a die in one hit sort of operation. Got it. We may be seeing a lot of the very start of Stage 1. Spoiler alert. So, for those who may not have... I didn't even see that. For those who may not have seen, I did get my ears fixed over this past week. Yeah, they fired a that was the same bullet I died to before. Just started yapping and stopped looking. Managed to get my ears fixed. Basically, I could not hear out of my right ear for about like a week. Then I went to the doctor's office and they were like, oh yeah, you just got a bunch of earwax. We'll just take care of that. I'm like, oh. That's it? They're like, yeah, that's it. Then like 20 minutes later, it's like, huh, I can hear again. To be fair, my doctor said that like there could have been, you know, like some ear injury or like infection behind that, so they were able to check for that. So it's still good that I went in. And Jesus. Over game. Why not just game over? I didn't progress at all, so I can just save my credits till I actually make some dang progress. Also found out I'm getting a promotion at the old day job, and I plan on putting up like a little update YouTube thing for those who aren't here to hear this. And I'll reiterate it if anyone asks. But that's not going to mean that I have to step back from streaming, just the opposite. If I hadn't secured this, basically I was going to get reorganization to like doing call center work for like 6 hours a day. At minimum. And yeah, I extremely can't stream after that. So Mondays would have been out, and weekends would have been a little dicey because, you know, tends to put some vocal strain when you're doing phone calls for that long. You know? As well as tapping out social batteries, etc., etc. So this is good news. Fuck. Very good news. It was interesting, too, because it was one of those where, like, I don't know if people have experienced this before, but an interview that lasted truly only 15 minutes, where at the time I was like, I don't know if they just already know they want me for this position, or if it's like a, well, you know, we can say we talked to him now, we can go with the people we actually want. In my mind, it was going to be one or the other, with, like, no middle ground. Oh, this is kind of neat. We can, like, scroll up, rather than, like, stuck to just one screen length. That's sort of neat. Almost adding a little bit of exploration to a shmup. A little. It's still auto-scrolling. Oh, what the... Ooh, okay, so if I fire my little cannon thing into something and that kills, I get a power-up? Is that what we're doing here? Interesting. But I can't fire anything, well it... Ooh, okay, okay. Oh. Mini-boss or boss? It's got its own theme, so probably boss. What are those bullets it's firing? They look like space Tic Tacs. Remember, cadet, you want to have fresh breath in space. Oh god, how far back is this? Start of the stage! Alright. Damn it. So yeah, I had a good week. And then earlier today, why stream was late, was I was playing some Magic the Gathering with some folks. And we started a little later than usual, so... Ooh, and it... Okay, you get different power-ups depending on what you, like, kill? Interesting. So, yeah, but managed to get my games in, and... Oh, it has, like, a power level. But that power level doesn't seem to go down? Question mark? I'm not sure I'm understanding this system completely. Damn it. Still, hit top score with that. Continue? Does that... Okay, no, it's functionally the same. Until I manage to get to, like, a stage 2. I really should just be quitting out to the menu to save my continues. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna do a 1 continue run. No deaths. Hitless. In 30 minutes. On this game that I've never played before. Yeah, good week, good start to the weekend. Hopefully it's been at least alright for most of you. I know Callie hasn't had the best day. Oh. Also, god damn it. This is why, like, Sylvar in particular is like, oh, Vim, you're good at bullet hells. No, I can barely play shmup. Any, like, Toho fan would just be able to bully me endlessly. I was like, oh yeah, I do bullet hell. Like, I remember once, when I was spending... I spent some time... Can I drain the asteroid? I cannot. Spending some time not having a car. Don't recommend that, by the way. There was a dude who was waiting for the bus when I was on my way back from work, who was playing Undertale on a laptop while waiting for the bus, and he was doing, like, the final boss of the Kill Everyone route. And he, like, died right at what I knew was the final attack before he won, and I was like, oh man, you nearly got it! And he was like, oh, hey, you know Undertale too. Have you beaten this? And I'm like, oh, no, I've only done pacifism. Ruby's like, pacifism's easy, man. Like, just got offended that I, a mere casual, dared to talk to him or something. Yeah, I've honestly never tried Toho. Because I know I'd be garbage at it. It's not for me. Fun fact, I only recently learned that, like, that Bat Apple song that apparently everyone in the universe has heard but me is from Toho. I did not know that before. Koho 3. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. Weird, I swear those weren't a problem last life. Oh, that was interesting. Can I... Okay, it's either I get him on the backswing and kill them all, or we give them the suck and upgrade our cannon. I choose the suck. I can drain the bombs? Interesting. The level feels like it should be... At the top left, it feels like that should be a health bar. In general, I get annoyed with shmups if it's a, like, you die in one hit situation. Feels like a very quarter eater arcade type decision when you really don't need to do that on a home console. Come on. Also, yeah, this is so extremely an arcade port. Because one of the 3 face buttons on the Genesis just does nothing. Has no effect. Always a good sign. But I always fly center. I always fly center and die. You'd think I would remember. Closest I've ever done to playing Bullet Hell is like a little bit of Zero Ranger, and then I played a lot when I was a teen of Castle Shikigami 2 for the PS2, because that voice acting, that dubbing is so bad that it's hilarious. Okay. Managed to not die there pointlessly. Ooh, this is a different bullet pattern. Not a lot of spread, but a lot of power. I can get into this. I do like the big... Apparently I like the big asteroids and flying into them. Charge the cannon! Trigger the bomb. It's like, what does the level gauge imply? If this is all it does. Damn it. Drain the drain. Shuffle. Sometimes you are this, dying repeatedly on the stage 1. Because I got plenty of games that I'm just not good at. And probably wouldn't get played were it not for these Saturday streams. In fact, in many cases, definitely. See the, like, console sports games that I have. See, this is a different bullet than yeah. Give me the... Yeah. This is the good shit. The more Daka attack. I bet those little things, if you can manage to drain them, they probably give you a crazy bullet pattern. It's just you have to leave yourself defenseless and dodge around them in the meantime. That seems like a thing. Oop, well. Alright. Let's try this again with less failure. Interesting how it becomes easier to deal with once it's fused. Because then it just fires the big Tic Tacs into... Wow! Okay, and it's dead already! Oh, okay. That's just a mid-boss. Fair enough. Oh, is that a shield? Oh, wonderful. Okay, let's do the classic shmup thing of flying towards the back of the screen. Deal with those, hopefully. Spread shot, I love you. Eh. Never mind, stick with spread shot. Spread shot's fine. Only spread shot. Only spread shot. Or P cannon, as the game calls it. Ooh. Why green moss? Why space moss? Or is that like the surface of a planet below? What am I supposed to take from this? This is why I like having spread shot stuff, because if you like have to fire straight ahead, the enemies that are down there, you're gonna... Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? I'm sorry, spread shot. I betrayed you. Though I guess I do have my little cannon pod helper buddy, so it's not all bad. And just boss fight? Yeah. I will see level 2. That is too cool a design to be a level 1 boss. Okay. Oh wait, my shield's still holding. Okay, fuck. And dead. Maybe it'll start me right before the boss? Probably not. It's probably just gonna stick me right at the start of... No! Okay! They actually put in a checkpoint. Wild. Okay, we need to grab a new... Oh, it starts you right at the boss. They're like, yeah, you can fight this with the default bullet pattern, right? I'm like, yeah, maybe. Maybe I can drain the boss? Let me try that. Give him the stock! We died. No, it did change. It changed from normal to Vulcan. So, if I can just manage to not die instantly, could be the move. This is technically different. Death is also technically different. I did so good my first run at this guy. Wow, not good, but like competent. Crazy how much more manageable it becomes when I don't die in one hit because I have a shield. Shield would sure be a nice thing to have. Once more with feeling. Need to not hang out at the middle of the screen. Middle of the screen is death. Alright. Please, sir, if I could just have a crumb of shield. God damn it. If only the background stayed blue. I feel like the shots would stick out a little more then. Wildfire smoke's quite bad today, so I think I'm suffering some, like, My eyes felt like almost itchy while I was out and about and like driving, so I'm gonna blame that for what the fuck is going on right now. Okay, no, I can suck no further. Understandable. I think I'd just stick with this. It's fine. Just need to dodge better. Would it be better if I could get a spread shot? Absolutely. This one... Okay, I was gonna say that one's just constant movement, but nope. Because I flew right into it. I could see myself getting into this one as in, like, if I played it in an arcade as a kid. Like, yeah, you know, I get, like, 4 lives a quarter. And look at this cool-looking, like, Falcon robot thing that I'm fighting. Can I have another $1 that I'm gonna spend through in 10 minutes? Damn it. And that's how they get you, or how they got you. Ain't exactly a ton of arcades anymore. Hell, I feel like they were on their way out when I was a kid. Now? They got a nostalgia niche. Why did I fly right up to it? It's fine. Tried a new strat, didn't work. We must find another way to die. Damn it. I swear, I don't know how it looks on stream, but those are, like... It's kind of hard to see, the red bullets. That's what I'm going with. Fuck. This is why I say I got old man reflexes. Can't dodge these shots. Focus. He's gonna fire the spread. Okay. Damn it. I knew like half a second before that just I was dead. And in that moment I gave up and I lost. What? That... I don't know about that. That one felt like I had the plan, just didn't have the execution. There I had neither the execution nor the plan. At least the music's funky. This is probably one of those where, like, there are only 4 or 5 stages. The game's just brutal, and they're like, yeah, ain't nobody seeing stage 3. Maybe stage 2. God damn it. Okay, oh! Nice. I know there's a few around town. For me, but it just, you know, are less ubiquitous than they used to be. And I feel like there's usually kind of a... You know, it's not a pure arcade, like, you know, there's a barcade I used to go to all the time, and there's one in North Denver that, like, really focuses on Japanese import machines. No more continues? Oh, God. Alright. We return to the start of stage 1. God damn it. You could really feel my lack of progress on the boss. If I had several more weeks, I could have beaten that very first boss. And the people wondered why I don't play more Souls games. Actually, I have no idea if they wonder or not. Probably not. I didn't super enjoy Dark Souls 3 when I tried. It was like, I get it, but not for me. Not for me. It might just be sort of an... Like, it would be cool if I were better at this sort of game genre for me, you know? I don't know if other people have those, but there's some types of games where I'm like, I think it would be neat if I was good at that sort of game, but I'm not. And I accept that. I feel like a lot of that for me came with getting older and just accepting that you know, there's only so much time that I have and I don't have the foundational skills to do well in this genre, like with, say, fighting games, where despite very talented friends trying for quite some time to be like, okay, this is how you do a backwards air, I'm like, what do you mean? Hi, Cheese. How goes? I'm dying repeatedly on stage 1 of a shmup, so all is right with the world again. Okay, nearly died to something stupid there. Unheard of in this 30-minute segment, I know. Why did I do that? Okay. Yeah. Ooh, he tried to get me on the way out. Sneaky, sneaky. Schedule for a new job. Yeah. How drastic of a shift is it? Like, I know it took me the better part of a week when I had to go from, like, working days to working overnights. And even then, like, I still didn't have it. My first shift, when I was just training, I, like, basically had to go, like, throw up at, like, 2 a.m. because my body was like, what are we doing? We shouldn't be awake. What the hell? I'm pretty lucky. The new job I'll be starting, it sounds like I'm basically gonna be on my same schedule, more or less. More or less. Minor differences, but nothing big. Yeah, fixing the sleep schedule. I had an ex who was a big proponent of, like, basically if you need to change your sleep schedule, just stay up for 48 hours and then sleep when you want your normal sleep time to be. He swore by it, but, like, he seemed miserable every time he did it. So, for that 5:30. Ooh! Yeah, that's rough, with the first day being like a day and then going from 5 a.m. I suppose it's the sort of thing where, like, your first day is just, you know, whoever's training or giving you the orientation or whatever, and then it's just what your actual job will be, so. I'd say just, you know, work on getting up real early. For me, a big motivator to help me with getting up early has been just how goddamn hot it's been. Because if I sleep in much at all on the weekends, then it's too hot to do any exercise whatsoever. And I just, at this point, I feel awful if I can't at least get a little bit of a walk in. I'm not straining myself too much with all the wildfire smoke and terrible air quality that my city has had for, like, the entire summer, but, you know, still want to walk around a little. I'm sure it will. Hopefully people cut you some slack at first, particularly if you, like, you know, make it... Is that a little bug? That probably hurt me. If you make it clear that, like, hey, I'm not used to this, sorry, give me some extra coffee, some extra time, or what have you. Yeah, that's always the thing. You gotta factor in that transit time. I'm very lucky being on a work-from-home schedule. My commute is just across the house. But that's rarer and rarer these days, it seems. But, you know, my employers are like, hey, why would we pay for more buildings than we absolutely need? Whatever. And I'm like, yep, I encourage that. I don't need a desk space. I don't need to actually meet the people I work with. That sounds annoying. God damn it, there goes my shield, and there goes my life. Alright. Back to the beginning! Oh, wait, no. Okay, I didn't remember there being a... This is honestly the best checkpoint, since it gives you a shield. Ooh, yeah. I nearly, after my the last time I was unemployed for like a while, I almost did a warehouse job, and I was in like, they seemed to like me, and I had an interview, and I was like, oh god, please don't anything else, and luckily something else did come along. Because even just from like talking to someone over the phone about what the job duties would be, I was thinking to myself, oh my god, this is gonna suck. Well, as you know, to her it's like, oh yeah, that sounds fantastic. Can't wait to join the team, etc., etc., all the little and big lies you always tell with an interview. But what's not a lie is that this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. A bit of a taste of Gyarus. It's a shmup. Don't really have much else to say aside from that. And I need to re-up my water, so I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll see what game is up next. Got more shuffle in me, despite the smoke. Hope you do too. Back shortly. I return. Sorry, I got a little tickle in my throat, maybe from, like, being out and about a little more than I should have today. We'll see how well my vocals hold up. This one may have to be a little short. Please accept my apologies if that happens. But should be good for at minimum 1 or 2 more. I would feel very guilty if it were that short. I'd be like, what are we doing here? Just giving it a little time so that people can get back from ads. No paper, frame checker, quality checking. That doesn't sound so bad. What sort of accessories do they even have on window frames? I haven't had to, like, deal with getting windows on any of my places, because until recently I was just renting, and I look at the windows on, like, my house that I live in, and I'm like, yeah, it's not, like, exploding, so seems fine. I'm, like, picturing little, like, stickers on window frames, though I know that's probably completely wrong. Probably, like, different... I don't know. I can't even picture it. But yeah, that doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, fair. You really gotta kind of take whatever's out there these days. It's, the economy, I tell you. The economy. That's why I'm, you know, if I had to take the demotion at work, I would have done it. Gladly. because it wouldn't have really come with they still would have paid me for like my experience, so it wouldn't have really taken that much of a pay bump, and that's still, it would have been hard pressed to find something as good as it on the whole. So yeah, I'm probably not, but you know, probably more than you or I can conceive of as relative outsiders. Anyway, let's see what game we got next. Up next shall be The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. This is a game that several friends have been like, oh, Pim, you probably love this. And I'm like, alright. There's anyone with a pulse? Yeah, they're like, okay, great. Are you likely to come in here and like shoot up the place? No? Perfect, you're hired. Yeah, those very perfunctory interviews. I've had those kinds of jobs. Good thing is that, you know, they often don't have the most stringent of like standards once you're hired, and they're not gonna care too much if and when you ditch them for when you can find something better. Just getting this one downloaded and we'll be good to go. Alright, that did not take too long. Give me a second and I'll get this fired up. If you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, we'll be in for some spooky dual stick shootering. Not really that spooky, but that's a drug test. Yeah, that sounds about right. They have to abandon them with no warning. Nice. Really encouraging to how well you're gonna.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you. Yes, Lord, anything, Isaac's mother begged. To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac, will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place.
Of course, there's bars in the windows.
A trap door to the basement, hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
What could he find there? Perhaps we'll find out. Okay, turn the game up a bit because it seems like the initial cutscene was a little quiet. Working with family, I could say that either being a big plus or a big, like, downside, depending on how... Does it not... Oh, okay. No, okay, I was like, does it not recognize the controller? Oh my god. But no, we're good, we're good. No run. I'm Isaac. Satan! Move, attack. Oh, why is the attack the face button? Oh, okay, I can just use right stick. Good. You could certainly do a lot worse. Can I cry the pots to death? No? Alright. How am I supposed to get that then? Money? I do not have money. Donation? I cannot make donation. I have no money. TNT? Let's cry that into exploding. I've played it before on like a past shuffle, but I have no real meaningful experience with it. Red meat. Oh, because you can just go with family. Yeah, that's a good little upside or fringe benefit. To me, it's like the controls for Isaac always feel so damn stiff. It's the only being able to fire 4 directions that kills it for me. I don't know, it's maybe just me being more accustomed to later dev things. Okay, that's hard. So then what is the crown room? Oh, that works. Smart Fly, Revenge Fly. Sure? Revenge Fly? Seems good, question mark? Anyway, let's fight a boss. Isaac versus Dingle of the Berry Clan. Hey, Revenge Fly, you're not doing a lot of revenging right now. He is the great mighty Pooh. This one doesn't seem so bad. Damn it. Of course, the fly that I have near me is on this poop like, well, the fly on shit, fittingly. Give me that, and, drop him its size. Eye drops, question mark? Sure. Don't you hate it when you get bullied on by people just pooping on you in a circle? Many such cases. Hehehe. Any key, don't need the heals. I assume that deals damage to me, but like I can just come back here and heal, so that's fine? Yeah. Mysterious chest. Oh god, it's spiders. Huh. Well, this room sucked. That's... suspicious. Yeah, by all means, prioritize doing that. Yeah, I'd assume that, like, normally those rooms should be worth a sacrifice, but there it's like... The chest just said, lol, lamau, to my attempt to get something useful out of it. Still, that room that's, like, way up to the north there, that's just filled with healing? Hell yeah. Take that 10 times out of 10. Oh god, other revenge flies. Bomb? Oh. See, maybe it's just the fact that I just played a shmup, but in my mind, bomb was screen nuke. So, oops. Sometimes you get a chest if you stab yourself, sometimes. And sometimes the chest is like Hey, this chest just has enemies. Pranked. Cool design. You up there. What's behind this door? It's more flies! Wowee! Get blowed up. Yeah, there we go. Delicious manies. I do have a key. We got a bomb? Homing bombs, okay. Wait, can I blow up rocks with bombs? Oh. Well, I feel somewhat foolish. I didn't think of that before. So I could break neutral on bombs by... Now, what would be the point? Coin room? This one's expensive, so it's probably good. Pay to play! Money talks. Is that good? Do we like this? We have mystery drug as well. Great. I feel good about these purchases. I love having no idea what the fuck my power-ups do. Though I guess that's part of the classic, like, roguelike design ethos. Like, you know, you get something new in Angband, a new scroll or a new potion, you gotta drink it or use it, or else use Identify to figure out what it does. Aside from that, you're just like, oh yeah, green potion with gold specs, or a potion, or a scroll that says, I split. You're like, what does that do? I know what it did last time, but everything's randomized again. Tells you what. That seems like a very excellent mod. If I were to take more of a serious swing at this game, I'd want to do that. Isaac versus the Gurglings. Wait, what hit me? Is their blood bad? Oh, their blood is bad. That sucks. You can barely tell the difference between it and, like, the ambient blood. But I guess I nearly have them dead, so... LOL, who cares? Monstro's tooth has appeared in the basement. Great. Sty, damage plus range up. I don't want to play with the wiki open all day. Yeah, I have less and less patience for, like, wiki games these days, I feel like. Oh no, your commemorative doll thing! All doors and chests that require a key need a penny instead, for the record. Okay, that's... interesting. I could see that being useful. Let's go gambling? I feel like I'm very bad at avoiding damage, so let's not go gambling. Ah. Music's a little funky now. What a thrilling room. No more spikes? No more spikes. Okay. It's like a puzzle, except not. Oh, I see. You can only hit it right before it. Well, shit. Fly! Fetch that for me! Damn it. Ooh, big room. Charge an enemy. Hi, evil worm. Got some okay range on tiers now. Kinda halfway kite enemies for great success. So far, this build is take damage and let the revenge fly kill everything for me. This is definitely a sustainable business strategy. And by business strategy, I mean strategy. Fuck. Strategy. Money? Bibble seems like it would be useful. That's only 3 more. I'll come back for you, maybe. Try my bombs box. If I had the ability to, like, jump or levitate, I could have gotten that one in that one room. After the one enemy died. Very descriptive, very good at using my words. Different drugs. This one's yellow like money. Like, from one I activated this one. Okay. Might be best to just buy healing then, in that case, maybe. Because there doesn't seem to, unless I go for the damage room, doesn't really seem to be anything else to this floor. Stupid fat bats taking a lot of damage to go down. What is this potion doing? Ah. Yep. Classic. Oh, healing here. So I guess I could just... Wait, what is that? How do you use item again? It's right bumper? Luck up. Okay. Yeah, now I've got the other pill for something. Now I'm only down half a heart. I didn't go over here, did I? I did not, no. Weave. See, this room feels downright chill. This is a nice, easy room. Definitely wouldn't take damage in a room like this. Extended stat effect time. Okay, cool. Yeah. Like, unless you get a luck down, I feel like luck up is always a good thing to have. Unless luck just does nothing in whatever video game you're playing. In which case, why would they do that to you? Luck is wonderful. I'm a big luck enjoyer. Money. Sure, what's behind this door? It's more healing? Oh, never mind, the kidney bean? Okay. It's not a different effect on my shots. I have a little meter. Ooh, is that like an optional boss I can fight over there? Like some kind of combat challenge? Presumably there's a reward of some kind. Oh. Figured out which button it is. Sus. Oh god! It's more of the same easy worms I killed before! Question is, does the kidney bean recharge? This music feels a little too intense for the enemies I'm fighting. Oh god, it's multiple waves! Shot speed up. Ooh, Terra! Gamble? Wrong button. Gamble! Oh, it did heal me. Maybe I should have used my mystery drugs instead. 1 tick of charge every room. Got it. Okay, I think I'm... God damn it. I think I'm ready to just fight the boss then. So it reveals the map of sequence. Neat. up to full, and then fight whatever creepy ne'er-do-well lurks over here. Isaac versus Mega Fatty. Eat that. Why does he love my farts? I hate that. Have a bomb. Okay, that's the glowing blood. That's bad. We don't like that blood. So far, easiest boss yet? Question mark? Oh wait, he actually didn't get me there somehow. Some crazy how. Don't even really need to use my mystery drugs here. Oh. Watch the shadows. I feel like me having as much range as I am is kind of ruining this boss fight a little bit. Magic Scab, HP and luck up. Neat. What? A devil room? Sure, I'll take some Satan power. Okay. And this? Hill's here.
Friends till the end.
Why was there a voice line for that? Bonus heart. I can see forever. Pheromones. Great, we did a bunch of mysterious drugs. Anyway, moving on. A present of shit! Oh no! The trauma! The embarrassment! How will he recover? Oh, what happened to my other flies? Huh. Nah. Because then I'd waste my, like, extra heart I have going on here. The coin slot's not worth it because I only have one coin, I think. Oh, die after one attack. Damn. That's too bad. Feels like that room that I ended up using him on was kind of a waste then. Bombs. Again, coin room not really worth it. Oh, the crown room's an item? Okay. Mom's razor. It's sharp! Great? Maybe that becomes another revenge attack, because it's hanging out with the revenge fly? Ideally, I don't need that much, but if I'm realistic... Okay, it's applying some kind of bleed. Why do the enemies like my farts? Slashes anything near me. I see. Have heart healing? Charm farts. Great. I guess that explains why it made the boss fight so easy. Because he was clearly not immune to it. Between that and Revenge Fly. Lots of healing this floor. I do not have Power of Flight. Yeah, it is slashing anything close to me. It's applying that little bleed.
Die, devil child! Devil fly child!
Got him. Double keys probably means very good. It has a... Huh? Why you know? Do I need a special key? That's a die symbol. We want gambling. Gambling good. Oh god. Weave. There's a key. Penny for some reason because of pay to play. Maybe. Maybe. That's unfortunate. Pay to play, I feel like, has done me kind of no good since I picked it up because I'm not... Well, maybe I've only not lacked for keys because I've had pay to play is kind of the inverse of that. Can't go in there apparently. And that's the boss room. Yeah. I think it's... Yeah, it's anything that physically makes contact with the razor starts bleeding. That's worse. Yeah, it's a little funny. I've kind of been swimming in keys. Pennies, not so much. Not so much. What the It smells like... Ugh. I think it's like extra smoky outside. I'm getting even some of it down here in the basement. Swear it looked like the fire was like just right outside of town as I was driving back home. Really looking forward to the end of wildfire season. Anyway, let's fight this man.
Isaac versus the Fallen. Let's kill a demon. Go on, harm thyself.
Why are you still attacking? You're supposed to be charmed.
By my farts.
Hey, money! Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, let's bomb here. And again. Wait, health. Health. Little Chubby has appeared in the basement. Devil catcher? Oh, pentagram. We got them demon horns. How are you? It's fine.
Onwards!
There was a girl I liked, and then they pulled my pants down, and she laughed at my little wee-wee. Deals with the devil have downsides? What? Who could have predicted this? Now, the one, like, devil room I found, it just gave me stuff that was good, but maybe that's... I'm sure there's a different class of devil item. Is it just me? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is it just me or have the common enemies been getting easier as we go down floors, but these respawn if you don't completely annihilate them? I see. Sacrifice max health. Items come with their own downsides. Neat. All kinds of tantalizing possibilities. And then there's whatever the fuck this room wound up being. Actually, the mom's razor came in really clutch there. When they tried to rush me. Because they all got slurched. Oh no, one of these guys. Whatever shall I do? Anyway. Wow, a coin! Very rare on this run, apparently. Oh, I gotta shoot him in the brain? Bomb? Bomb. Okay, that's not so bad when there's, like, fewer of them. Oh yeah, also should say, off-stream, been playing Fields of Mystria, or as I've been calling it, Anime Stardew. Super nice. Feels like Stardew with a bunch of quality of life. Basic... Ooh. That teleport was kind of cool. I'm not too far into it, but it's very good so far. Very cozy game coded, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Did I just say fuck this room? Yeah, just sprint right through it. Wonders. Yeah, I've been seeing a few. Is Wandering Sword the one that, like, uses generative AI for all the dialogue or something, or is that a different Wuxia game? On? Question mark? No, I still can't get ye nickel? Damn, that's a shame. God damn it. Now that's a cool looking enemy. Different one. Okay. I'm basically never, any Chinese game I'm a little too worried about what might come with it to really check it out. Hope you've been enjoying, though. Obsessed fan follows my every move. Okay, and does it deal damage along the way? It's like the adoring fan, but... Nope. We're not doing that. It looks vaguely like Octopath. Okay, I don't know that one then. I was mistaken. Because I feel like all the ones I've seen have been 3D. So. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes, so it's a little bit of Binding of Isaac. For whatever reason, just never a game that's super clicked for me, and I can't really point to why that is. Part of it's the controls, though I'm sure I could get used to it. Just, I don't know. I just played a little bit, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. That's it. No drive to go back. So, gonna roll a new game from around 2,500 different games. If you don't like what comes up or want to try for something different or more interesting, let me know with an exclamation mark of veto. Otherwise, next up we will play Final Fight 2. A good old janky beat-em-up that I'm garbage at. But damn it if I don't have fun with it. I'm glad that there have been some... There's been like a small, I feel like, resurgence in the last few years in beat-em-up. Like, you have River City Girls, and, you got like a Streets of Rage 4, or Final Fight 4, or something. Some, like, distant follow-up. And, you know, obviously there was the Turtles in Time remake, and yeah. They're good. I like these sorts of games. I rarely choose to play them on my own time, but always happy when they pop up on Shuffle. Final Fight 2. So many games. There we go. Switch. Ah, good old classic Capcom noise. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Final Fight 2. The happy ending at the end. After the destruction of the Mad Gear Gang, Metro City slowly returned to normal. Cody and Jessica went on a vacation together, and Guy went back to his training schedule. Hagar also returned home and continued to rule Metro City as mayor. But secretly, the Mad Gear Gang were regrouping. Now the Mad Gear Gang are ready to strike back at those who oppose them. Their first move is to kidnap Guy's fiancée, Reina, and her father, Ginyu... that guy. When Reina's sister Maki learns of this, she immediately contacted Hagar for help. Don't know why that name stun-locked me. Hello, this is Mayor Mike Hagar.
Mike, it's me, Maki. You have to help me. The Mad Gear Gang have kidnapped my father and sister.
What? The Mad Gear are back? But how?
That doesn't matter. I found out that the Mad Gear are heading for Hong Kong, and I'm going after them.
The Mad Gear Gang must pay for their crimes. I'll meet you in Hong Kong. Without a shirt. I owe you and Guy so much. Please let me go with... Oh, I owe you and Guy so much. Please let me. Plus, I love kicking butt. 2. Did not clock that was a different character. It was like, I don't have a reason to be here. I just want to fight people. Game level easy, because I have no shame. Game start. Orlos. I usually do well with girl and beat 'em up because usually fast. So we'll try Maki. Also eye candy. Hong Kong, 12 p.m. Oh my god, look at the speed of these punches. And look at the length of that skirt. God fucking bless. We had a discussion about, because in my magic group, somebody had brought a bunch of, Skirt of Fury. Exactly, Wave. Someone had brought a bunch of, playmats for the group to use, which was very nice of them. And, they were like, well, yeah, these are nice, but, like, you know, they kind of over-sexualize some of the ladies. And I was like, well, just look at this one I took. They've got, like, an abs guy. They got some, you know, male eye candy as well. Because in my view, you know, so long as you're equal opportunity objectifying, hey, whatever. Have fun. As long as it's fair. God. Them thighs. They'd kill a man. Curse you, Johnny, it should have been me! Meat bun. Oh my god. When's the last time I had, like... What do they call those Chinese meat buns? God, I love those things. Even though I can't remember the name of them right now. Bao? Bao bun. Bao bun. That's what I'm thinking of. Love getting those when I get the chance. Particularly if you got, like, you know, a, like, barbecue pork one. I don't know how authentic that is, but oh my god. It's just right. We got Elias. I saw Mark there. We don't have, like, funny beat-em-up names. Usually they're, like, super ridiculous. Maybe this guy. No, he's just Jack. That's an actual name. Come on, Final Fight. I know you got some ridiculous names. Elliot with 1 T. Mike. M-I-C. There we go. That's a little closer to the jank I expect. Walk into my fist. Well done. Atlas. How dare you block? That's illegal. Hell yeah. Wait, I'm sorry. Scott? S-C-H-O-T. Is that supposed to be like Scott? Except hot? I don't know. I've never met a hot Scott. I'm not... Bull? Okay, here we go. Classic beat-em-up names. Bull. Anyway, I'm not, no hates to any Scots in the audience, but I've never met a hot Scot. I don't doubt that you're out there, but like... oh, hell yeah. With Plank-chan, we shall crush all who oppose us. Feel the wrath of Canadian lumber, fool!
Story-rich roundtable management RPG. What is that even supposed to mean? Roundtable management RPG. I'm intrigued, but I feel like I learned nothing off that. Is that... No! Blank John! Yeah, honestly? I feel that almost calls for, like, that's almost like a Joan Jett situation. It's like Hot Scott and the somethings, you know? You can't just be the Hot Scots or Hot Scott. It's Hot Scott and the somethings. And then none of your band members have to be named Scott. To just, you know, undermine the bit. That's how I do it anyway. Or else doesn't a Hot Scott sound like something like... It sounds like something you could pay a lady of ill repute for. Oh yes, I'd like to get a Hot Scott. Alec. Okay, here we go. The Hopscotch and Daddies. Now we're talking. Hot Scott and... God, I can't beat Hopscotch and Daddies. That's too good. You gotta pay for the maple syrup. I mean, everyone knows that. It's just rude to ask for a Hot Scott and not bring the maple syrup. And by God, that better be real maple syrup. You bring imitation and you ask for a Hot Scott? You deserve whatever's coming to you, and it's not going to be a Hot Scott, I'll tell you that much. Hot brown. Yeah. To say nothing of the Midwestern burger called a Juicy Lucy. So... Anybody ever had a Juicy Lucy? I'm not the biggest fan myself, but I've got a friend who, like, she loves them. If you get a well-made one. Juicy Lucy's are good, just like it's a little too much cheese for me. You know? I'm not a big cheese guy. I'm unfamiliar with the hot brown. I wonder if that's a different part of the Midwest than I've lived most of my life. Shit. Thought he would get up quicker. For some reason, my mental image of a hot brown is like some kind of variation of like some kind of au jus thing with like brown gravy, or like I don't know why my brain is also conjuring up like shepherd's pie but sandwich ? Like it involves like mashed potatoes. Making a hot sandwich. Oh, it's like Welsh rarebit. Okay, okay. Weirdly, I've heard of that, but I haven't heard of a hot brown. Because I'm released by Skinwalker. I feel like that would be the case for most folk, but me and cheese, not so much. And it's not even that I can't have cheese, versus like all my lactose intolerant friends who are like, oh, if I have a scoop of ice cream, I feel like I'm going to die for the next week, but I love it too much. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I have like cheese once a week or something. It's fine. They just look at me like they want to like steal my body. I'm like, listen, you can have this thing. It don't work so good. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's the move, but I have some friends that don't carry the lactate. Round 1 clear. After defeating 1-1, Mackie, Carlos, and Hagar learned that the Mad Gear's base of operations had been moved to Europe. 1-1 told them that Reyna and her father are being taken there. The final fight for the lives of Reyna and her father is about to begin. Why is the narration so much faster than the... Alright. France, 5 p.m. The Mad Gear would set up shop in France. Listen, not even I know what I meant by that. Make of it whatever you and your own political feelings towards the country of France, will. Damn it. You know, I think I've played Final Fight 1 and 3. I don't know if I've played 2 before now. Maybe. I'm not sure. They don't really like to talk to me about the topic because every time I'm like, yeah, just, you know, I can have it just fine, but I don't care. Well, I have been having ice cream a little more often this summer with how goddamn hot it's been. But I just don't have a lot of dairy. We got a Robert, we got another hot Scott. He didn't bring the maple syrup, though. Shame on him. That's why Maki's kicking him. Okay, for some reason, like, just because of how the chat got broken up on my screen, it was like, is he eating dog cheese? Oh god, this guy. Andore! This motherfucker. I don't think so, Wave? I don't remember. But yeah, that...
Where do you keep a tiny horse made out of cans? The shelf stable.
That's pretty good. Shelf stable. I like that. Thank you for the bits. Horse made of cans. What kind of cans, though? Soda cans? Like, canned tomato cans? I suppose it doesn't matter. Either way, the joke works. Ooh, horse made of bean cans. There we go. Or if you're weird, you could do, like, tuna cans. Because then your horse got a scent. Because I don't care how much you clean those cans. They got a scent. I like fish, but tuna. Man. To be fair, I've never had fresh tuna, just as a result of always living landlocked places, basically, so... I judge it off the can, which I realize is insane, but listen. Corn? You know what? I don't know why. That feels, like, spiritually correct. Probably just because, like, you know, country, horse, west. You know, it makes sense. Right? Right? Spammer cat food is fair. I always just think of canned tomatoes because, that's, like, the one canned thing that I use a decent amount of in my cooking. Because I can't pick tomatoes for shit, and they never seem to keep that long for me, so I wind up using canned a decent amount. That, and, you know, you got some recipes that call for fire-roasted tomatoes, and I'm sure I could prepare my own, but... it's fine. I don't like to... I like to do all my prep in, like, one pot, and I don't know if I could pull that off with fire-roasted tomatoes in, like, an instant pot into whatever cooking thing. I'm gonna try, funny for a person in Colorado, because we're crazy about green chili here. I'm gonna try making some homemade, green chili for the first time. It'll be my first time cooking with tomatillos, so I'm a little nervous. Gonna try busting that out after stream tomorrow. Oh god, we got G Andore! The Great Andore! Or else it's G for jeans. Yeah, I'm more a red salsa guy, but just from checking the recipe, it sounds like this green chili is going to be really good. Because it's got all things I like chicken, peppers, I think I like tomatillos, lots of onions. They call for chicken stock. I'll be using my homemade veggie stock, which hopefully will be a suitable substitute. We'll see. It's not exactly like the weather for it. This is definitely more like a winter food, but I think about, and to be fair, it's not going to come out this well, but my little brother, who is a professionally trained chef, has made green chili for me a couple times when I've been visiting him, and I've been like, oh my god, this is so good. So, I'm gonna try my hand at it. And I got some good, like, locally made tortilla chips to go with it. I feel like that could enhance the experience. Or, you know, if the chili comes out a little bad, then I have something salty that I know I like that cover up the taste a little bit. But if nothing else, it's gonna have plenty of, delicious serrano peppers involved in it, so it should have a good heat level. And that's like half the battle right there. Or wait, no, I actually got jalapenos, because they're bigger size, and because the serranos they had on sale when I last went grocery shopping looked real sus. Like, these are going to mold in a day and a half. And I'm like, I don't know about those. Those look like they should really be thrown out. Love just punching through fences. Feels very cool. Health?
Barbecue! Hell yeah, brother.
I'm also gonna have, I plan on having my bread maker bake a loaf of bread for me overnight, so I'll have that to, like, dip in the chili, too. That'd be another good accompaniment. Need to figure out if I'm gonna do anything to fancy up the bread, or if it's just gonna be a standard wheat loaf. Probably at least make it honey wheat. Because that's, like, easy, and still kinda goes with, like, everything. Because unless you go crazy with it... Wow, that guy is very large. Freddy! Oh, I love your steak burgers, Freddy. Can I have your autograph? Actually, haven't had Freddy's steak burgers in quite some time, but it used to be like a weekly, like, sojourn for me. There was one not too far from a place where I used to work. And I'd be like... one of my friends and I would just go and get Fred. She was actually the one that introduced me to it. She was like, oh, you gotta try Freddy's if you haven't had it. I learned the joys of the jalapeno fry sauce. That thing is made of magic. Real cool being able to get hit again on Wake Up. The bullshit bosses, they've begun. That's fine. I have Jump Kick. So long as I employ that semi-judiciously, I should be fine. You can always count on... Shit! Unless you forget to push the goddamn Y button. You can always count on the jump kick and, no? Okay. Let me try a different character. Just see how we get on with Carlos. He's got a sword. Okay, dude. Sword, but he only punches the guys. It's only fair. If he unsheaths his sword, the world shall be destroyed. This is, after all, the guy who loves kicking butt. What is that stance? Is he doing like a ballet, like, on point with his front foot? Wonder if there's no mechanical difference between the characters, because he can also punch very fast. His throw feels a little quicker, though. So I guess that's something. Come on, Bo.
fall to my leaping kick.
Or just walk in my fist, that's fine too. Ooh. Oh. Sorry. Chat tracker did its thing and I didn't notice. Let me catch up. Office in Denver. Hot green. Yeah, I recommend Wave. Calls for stock, just wants flavored liquid. That's, yeah, same sign here. Game of Hungers for the children's court. Yes, it does. And yeah, jalapeno fried sauce is great, because, like, the normal kind is this kind of, like, you know, your usual, like, fast food secret sauce, you know, Thousand Island type thing. But with the jalapeno, it's got a little bit of a pleasing bite. You know, it's still not that spicy, because it's ultimately still, like, you know, fast food spicy. But at least it's not the fast food spicy where it's like, you know, I feel like they've recently went mask off with this, where they're like, oh yeah, this is just Mike's hot, this is just hot honey, rather than like a hot thing, but actually we're just adding a shitload of sugar. The sword is load-bearing. It's needed to support his pose. It's, you know, he keeps it on him for back support. It's, what is the... orthopedic? Therapeutic? One of them words. Not necessarily. I actually kind of like Wingstop. It's more just like, you know, like Wendy's or Burger King or whatever. Like, if they, you know, have something. It used to be like they would call it ghost pepper. It would just be like bullshit, like not hot at all. You know, actually, like, not all their flavors are good, but there are actually some flavors at Wingstop I really like. Like, they've got, oh, what is that one called? That if I saw a lineup of their flavors, I know it immediately. It's, not Cajun, but, like, something that sounds like that. It's really good. I'll fuck with some Wingstop every once in a while. My last ex-boyfriend, like, I've talked about this before. Our, like, date night was to do Friday Night Magic together, get Wingstop on the way home, and then watch a movie when we got back. It was a pretty good time. Then we could also, like, you know, complain about our games and, like, compare how we did in the various drafts, too. Good little shop, too. It was one of the places that I really missed when I moved away from where we were, because there was just... Once we broke up, there was kind of nothing there for me. Hopefully they're still in business. But I feel like if you're a Wingstop disliker, you're a real, like... You're very a wing guy. And, like, I'm just kind of a casual wing guy. Okay, Freddy, I don't know if that worked out so good, man. Let's try the big man, hang on. Yeah, these punches are definitely slower. I think they are dealing more damage, though. Yeah, because the board is dealing less, but it's got that crazy range on it. I reclaim the board, the source of my powers. Also, how goes Tex? High key, often same mushroom. Because usually if I'm getting wings, I feel super lazy. So, like, and I'm very, like, I get weird about, like, getting my hands, like, dirty or, like, having stuff on my hands. I get, like, low-key anxious. So, if I gotta mess around too much with, like, handling the wings and, like, you know, getting the sauce on them, like, if it's something like ribs, that's fine. But wings somehow don't feel worth the mess to me, so it's kind of nice with boneless, like, you know, stick those bad boys with fork. In you go. Enjoy the flavor. Hands clean. Some probably consider that heretical, but that's often how I roll. Really are the saucy tendies. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'll defend me a boneless wing. They had, like, they had some boneless wings for a while when I worked at Wendy's in college. I liked them. They had, like, a kind of sweet and sour sauce, and they had just, like, a straight-up barbecue. Sometimes I'd get that instead of my usual, like, Baconator or, double stack when I had my meal break. Sometimes. Usually left me real damn thirsty, so that wasn't great. Ooh, barbecue! One thing I need to cut back on, I feel like I've been eating a lot of... It was more a problem when I, for that, like, 3 weeks when I didn't have a working fridge, but I've been eating a lot of meat. Need to dial that back a bit. With, you know, the current produce situation, I've been a little bit gun-shy about, like, eating my greens in particular. To the point where I'm, like, probably overdoing it some. Like, my mom was like, oh yeah, I've just been having salads all the time. Haven't had anything happen. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm probably being stupid about this. You'll have option college ID. Oh, hell yeah. That's the best. Large Baconator combo. Hell yeah. Was that with a quarter pounder Baconator? Or were you able to get, like, the double or triple? Like, you know, the triple Baconator is a monster, but, you know, where I went to college, that was, you know, we had like oil field roughnecks coming through. So they would, like, you know, roll in like 20 minutes before we closed, be like, yeah, can I get the triple Baconator and add a patty and another cheese and bacon on that? So they would order fully a 1 pound Baconator. The quadruple Baconator. Doubles the standard and pay extra for the triple. That makes sense. That's really good for a large double Baconator then. Damn. Though, I don't think they have this anymore. My real go-to when I would, like, flex my employee discount would be the, oh, I got him. Round 2 clear. Would be the chicken brake car. Ready? Start! It's, like, called the Swiss Chicken... Or it was like the Swiss Chicken Club, something like that. Basically, it was like a grilled chicken sandwich that had like a slice of Swiss cheese, a little bit of honey mustard, lettuce, tomato, and a bit of bacon on it. Thing was so good. And, you know, the chili, which is great. Perfect! A quad Baconator is truly going like, that's... to quote an acquaintance of mine, that's pervert food. A quad Baconator is pervert food. Anyway, Holland, 4 p.m. Those are mines. Idiot! Okay, and understandable. Have a good day. I'm not here to food shame. Mostly. Ah. I forgot he's got the boot and he's got the little, like, about to glomp you attack. Oh! But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Bit of a taste of Final Fight 2. Final game. But gonna move on. Different game from around 2,500 different games. Yeah, but like, those fries. And I love how at least the Five Guys near me, they keep around malt vinegar. Like, I had never had malt vinegar on fries, but like, now I'm like, listen. On that one point, English people, you cooked with your cooking. That's good shit. Missed good fry talk. You haven't missed too much fry talk. Some fry talk, though. Anyway, Let's see what game's up next. Then I'm gonna roll some ads because we do have pre-rolls on. But next up shall be Donkey Kong Country for the Game Boy Color. No. I say no. I refuse. That one's rough. I remember that one. It was not a good time. So instead of that, we will play Breath of Death 7. So unless somebody wants to veto, I'll get that fired up. Yeah, Breath of Death 7. Made by the same people as Cosmic Star Heroine. I just searched for death in the categories. That's not what we're doing. I know, right? This one's been a minute. My old, I don't think he's here tonight, but my old college roommate, Drunk Emblem, got me into this one. I've never finished the game. Something about it just bounce off ever so slightly. But I do like some of their later games. Apparently their new one is, not so good. At least according to reviews. I haven't picked it up or checked it out myself, so I can only speak on reputation. Yeah, it's been some time. This was their first game as this dev studio, I think. I could be making that up. I'm not sure. It's running some ancient Windows installer. Bear with me. This was a tiny download, but it's going to install something that no doubt has like 800,000 security exploits. It is going to get some kind of AI crypto miner installed on my system. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the Penny Arcade game was honestly really good. I liked it quite a bit. We have sound. Can you capture, please? Game? You're gonna make me window capture, you goddamn. That's fine, we can do that. Okay, there we go. But we missed the opening crawl, so I'm actually gonna relaunch it so we can get the opening lore. 30 minutes on the clock. Why did that not start? In 20XX, the world was engulfed in war. A desperate nation detonated a powerful weapon. Life as we know it ended. War, it never changes. The undead began civilization anew. All was well. Until evil invaded the lands. What heroes will restore peace to the kingdom? What power can repel the forces of evil? The answer lies buried beneath the secrets of the past. Breath of Death 7, the beginning. No game. Normal. Welcome to Breath of Death 7, the beginning. As we begin our story, we find our silent protagonist in a den of vile band of trolls. Let's look in at him, shall we? What Den lacks in verbosity, he more than makes up in stoicism and rugged good looks. However, since we're going to be spending quite some time with them, it would probably be for the best if I turned on the Thoughts subtitle-o-matic. This band of trolls has terrorized the town of Paladlenis for the last time. They shall learn to fear the blade of Dem the Skeleton. Now it's all up to you, brave game player. Do try your best not to get good old Dem killed at the first sign of battle, would you? Would you like to see the controls? In a pig's eye. Even though that means no, we're going to assume that you chose it for comedic value and show you the controls screen anyway. How dare you? Oh. Shit, should I have controller? Hang on. Hang on. Just wait a sec.
I only have so many USB ports.
To be fair, I could hook them all up, but that would involve more plugging it into the back of the tower, which is just annoying. I really just should do that, but... Okay. What strange device is this? Oh, right. This is the PC version. You don't have a controller. You can use the keyboard. Default controls are... Confirm is entered. That's fine. I got controller hooked up. Of course, feel free to change the settings in the options menu.
Greetings, I am the spirit of adventure. Let me tell you about character statistics.
No need. I'm a battle-hardened warrior, after all.
Strength determines the damage of magic attacks. Magic, agility, yeah, will determines magic defense.
But I already knew all this. MP restored. Save your game.
Okay.
Vile trolls.
Hey, look at this puny little skeleton warrior. Does he seriously think he can take on our chief?
Only a fool looks down upon an enemy before he has beaten them into submission.
Oh, I bet this skeleton is so dumb that he doesn't realise he can restore his MP and save his game just by stepping into that pillar of light in front of us. He could freely use his special techniques on us and regain on his lost MP in a blink of an eye.
Thanks for the tip. Let's dance! Monsters at normal strength. Death blow, combo boost, and break. Build combo. Get him! Death blow 65. Killed him! And full heal after battle. Very nice. Now level 5. Choose your level up bonus. Fire Flurry targets one enemy, or Fireball. We already have like a combo Spender and Death Blow, so let's get Fire Flurry. Treasure. 200 gold. Remember they also... 4 potions. I remember they also made a, like, comedic Cthulhu Saves the World RPG. I remember being a little more into that one, because it leaned a little more into the humor. Dem approaches the Troll Chief. A truly legendary exchange ensues. What is an undead man? A miserable little pile of secrets and bones. Enough talk. How about you? Hint, build up your combo count with multi-hit techniques and use an ability like a powerful combo boost ability like Death Blow. Watch out for abilities with combo break. Those abilities reset your combo count after using. A chief troll. Which is 180. Okay, so whoop. Oh. Yeah, Fire Flurry is probably the way to go here. Hit him again! And then finish him. Uh, 20 strength for new vitality. Yeah, we're a swordsman. We must have big bone muscles. And so, with the Troll Chief defeated, Dem heads back to tell the inhabitants of Pallid Lennis of his success. Will Dem find a beautiful new companion to join his adventures there? Press on, bold adventurer!
Welcome to the town of Pallid Lennis.
Welcome, stranger. What are you buying?
Weapons? Okay, yeah, that's much better, please. Armor. Both of these seem good. Mirror Shield kind of defends against both. Sure, we'll take the Mirror Shield. Whoop, nope, keep playing. There we go. Equip. Iron Sword. And Mirror Shield. Cell Sword. Cell Bronze Shield. There we go. It's just that easy. Is that a cat ghost? Why does the ghost have a tail? The more hits you make in combat... Yeah, okay. I already know that. Hail, fellow warrior. You fight a lot of battles in a single area. Enemies there will do their best to avoid you. Don't worry though, you can always initiate a battle on your own by selecting the fight command from the main menu.
Oh, thanks.
Ah, welcome back, Dem. What'll it be? The usual? Actually, I'd like something with a bit more kick. Usual it is. 1 chocolate milk coming up.
Yay, I've been waiting for you to get back, brave hero, and here you are. I'm so excited.
Huh?
Where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. How embarrassing. Sarah the historian. I'm on a quest to explore ancient ruins and uncover the secrets of the past, and you're just the bodyguard I need. So what do you say?
Wait, what?
So you'll do it? Wonderful. First ruin we want to go visit are to the east, but before we do that, we should probably talk to the townspeople for tips, explore the countryside for fun and profit.
This has got to be the most hyper girl I've ever seen.
I also heard that. Did I neglect to mention that I'm also a mind reader? Well, I am, so don't go thinking anything naughty.
Oh, brother. Sarah has forcefully joined your party. Dem and Sarah get the Unite technique Fire and Ice. Unite techniques are special techniques that require 2 or more characters to use. So progress through the story and gain more allies, more Unite techniques will be made available to you. Huh.
I've heard
That face is a little unsettling.
rumors of a fabulous treasure guarded by terrible monsters in the cave to the northeast. Many adventurers have sought to claim this treasure, but none have succeeded. Shall you be the first?
Perhaps. Somehow you know there's a treasure chest on the other side of this door. Too bad you're never getting in. Bullshit. We must find the thief key, or maybe the magic key, or maybe the final key. Wait, oh my god, I've been forgetting checkpots. Nothing. Damn. So how... 70 gold? Can we afford the staff for her as well? Hopefully. Mystic Stead. No. That's fine, you can do without. And so, the Skeleton Dem and the Ghost Sarah team up to embark on a fantastic adventure! Will they discover the secrets of the past? Will they find true love? Will they find 2 more allies to join their quest? Yes! Maybe. Yes!
Great.
I don't know why, she looked like a mermaid rather than a ghost to me. Oh, that's many dudes! What is Norse defense? Targets all enemies. Okay. It's pretty cool, but... Oh, these are very weak. Research, target self, plus 50% magic. Okay, so she has kind of a whole lot of nothing right now. Just bop a rat. Let's just get threats off the board here. Does Unite take... It takes a good amount of MP. The Angry Flower. Maybe I should have... Yeah. Fine, we shouldn't need combo. Hit him! Choose level up bonus. Max HP or strength, or plus magic and will. Her HP is very bad, so I'll take that one, I think. Dead Toad and Lizard Man. HP max, revives and cures ailments. Ooh, that's very good. It's fine, we're just gonna bop. Because we fully heal after battle anyway. So it'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. This should finish him. Easy. Another level up. Stun if not immune. I like the single target stun. We are up to 120, so we can get her the staff now. There was no armor in town that she could equip, so let's at least get her a weapon. Right? Unless that just magically appeared. Yeah, only down. Oh, it's 150. God.
Why don't you ever talk, Dem?
Everyone knows that a true hero never speaks. His silence becomes his strength and his shield.
Is that so?
Plus, I have no tongue.
That would do it.
Bee fly, angry flower.
Ooh, let's do the stun the flower. Because now can one hit that, and then
Work over that flower.
finish him. Damn it, it's on like 1 health, 2 health, whatever. Agility and will, or just pure magic? Let's glass cannon her. What could possibly go wrong? Need 170.
Fight on the beach, perhaps?
Or wait, what am I doing? I can just force fights. Good old classic kill some rats. Wow, those are worth actually nothing. Let's go over here and fight. This is a bit more like it. Yeah, I really liked the game that they made that was Penny Arcade, because it had a very Grandia type battle system, where you could like kind of manipulate initiative and like push the enemy back or cancel their attacks. As I recall, I could be misremembering that, but I think that was the one. Oh, it was only 150. God damn it.
Me memory, it's going.
The Mystic Staff. Alright. Now let us away. To the east. Dem's like, well, I'll probably have a chance to do some good along the way with this annoying ghost, I guess. Fishman! Let's make some fish sticks. These guys, Zeboid, they're very big on, like, the kind of more... I don't know if it's... I guess it's a more modern RPG conceit. Where it's like, oh, just always heal the full after every battle. It's an interesting sort of way to go about battles. I feel like I'm more of a fan of, like, the older way of, like, you know, you don't full heal after every fight. It becomes... You can become a little bit more of a test of endurance as you're, you know, dealing with dungeons and the like.
Oh, a graveyard! I wonder if any of the tombstones have interesting writing on them.
The monsters here are more dangerous than those near Pallid Lennis. Stay close by my side.
Oh, how romantic! My white knight in shiny armor.
Are all women like this?
Ha ha! Women!
Insert laugh track. Is there funny writing? Promotional tombstones provided by the Graveyard Foundation. All rights reserved. Okay. A Graveyard Foundation. Yes, these dangerous, dangerous monsters. Eventually, one of them will show themselves. 2 of them, in fact. Oh, ghosts, we gotta kill your people. Sarah, I'm very sorry. I'm actually not. Cures ailments for all allies? Or heal spells also cure? That seems like more the move. Because surely she'll get a party heal at some point. And that's just efficiency, baby. I don't remember this area. But again, I really don't think I played this game that much.
Skeletons! Damn, your brothers, or maybe sisters. It's hard to tell.
Oh, damn it, Sarah. Oh god, she's almost down. Let's just explodinate this man. There we go. I assume we would get a res at the end of battle 2, question mark? If not, I do have the potions. Maybe I should do a little fucking around and finding out.
Skeletons!
Yeah, why don't I stun lock the other one? We just blow up this one, start to work over the other. Finish you. I do appreciate how breezy the battle's. 40 strength? I mean, she's gotta get attack magic eventually, right? Right? Surely, she will learn attack magic eventually. Surely. Do appreciate any system that lets you customize your characters, though with this one it's like you don't really know what direction the future texts they're gonna learn are gonna push them in, so a little tougher to plan out in that case, but I don't know, I think that's fine. Like the original version of one of my favorite JRPGs, Dragon Quest VIII, you kind of had to go in blind to the character customization system without knowing what benefits you were gonna get or when, and there were absolutely, like, you could make a quote-unquote the wrong choice. I mean, anything could work, but definitely, like, you know, if you focused your main man on boomerangs, you were not going to have a good time. Suffice to say. How powerful are the... Zombies are decent. Let's stun them. Okay, poisoned. Poison does work. Storm's the Unite. 42, it's one hit. It was a little stronger. We had a little more combo. Like we just weakened the zombos a little more. There's O'Kane. Now the Unite. Oh, does it not get boosted by that? It's not as good then. That's fine. I can just death blow this guy and then finish off the other zombie. And we just attack this thing into the ground. Then targets on minus 50% agility. Don't care about that. Oh, an every turn attack? Okay, yeah, I'm into that. Some good old Rain of Fire. Get some Warlock action.
Daddy crows, you shall fall before the bonk stick in the blade.
One thing I always appreciate, I have some qualms with like newer design conceits in RPGs, JRPG or otherwise, but I do appreciate not having very long attack animations. Like, I know it can be cool to see the crazy, you know, nuke your enemies from orbit, Golden Sun, or Shining Force-esque battle animation, but at a certain point, you gotta be like, alright, let's move this along. Am I going in circles? I feel like I might be going in circles. Everyone dies someday. True. Unless... Okay, there is treasure up here, so this is a little different at least. Moore's defense is kind of crazy too. That's a lot of MP though. When I heal like 5 after battle, I could just focus on bringing low the zombos first. Yeah, I can just bonk stick. 'Cause the ghost is not that bad. 46, that should be enough. Level 8. Escape. Oh. You can have probably escape a random battle or definitely escape a random battle, but it costs so much MP. I feel like if I'm gonna run, I want a guaranteed run. I may love gambling, but not on a battle escape if I can help it. Plus, like, just always kill the random battle and get the rewards, question mark? Counter goal. Thank you for your contribution to the cause, dead people. Is that... yeah, that should be enough. Finish. It kind of looks like, with the walk sprite from the side, that Sarah's, like, punching Dem in the back. Like, come on, move faster, Dem. He's like, women. Punch, punch, punch. Oh. Okay, see, this is the perfect time to use that Rain of Fire skill. 100%. Might be a decent time for an escape as well. No. I think if I stun down one of the zombies, hopefully don't get too blown up. Okay. Yeah, so the ghosts can basically just focus on the zombies and the ghosts will die on their own. Sarah, we need you to just focus on healing this turn, I think. And probably most of the turns. And Poisocane, one zombie down, ghosts are dead next turn. Hang on! Thank you, Rain of Fire. Ooh. Oh, hits stronger or builds combo more? I feel like I want builds combo more. Ah, that way it looks like plot? Question mark. You knock on the tomb. No one answers. Rude. We went to all this trouble to visit them, and they did not wise from their grave. How dare they? Zombo can poison. Staff Bonk. Staff Bonk might not finish it. Yeah, let's just make sure. Don't want to waste my MP, because I'm assuming boss fight in very soon. Hang on, them! Fight harder! Okay. I feel like undead regeneration is a good kind of hand wave for why we're healing to full, like, you know, skeleton, ghost. Yeah, exactly. Lesser Cthulhu saves the world. Before they, you know, this was them preparing to cook, but they didn't really start cooking until then. How you doing, Sildar? How was your nap? Decent length, it seems. Unless you've been lurking for a while. Which is, of course, fine. More Poisocane. Well, I gotta say, it's... until they made Cosmic Star Heroine, my favorite game of Zeboid that they've made has been... oh god, Dem's down! Vulcan! Okay. Favorite game they've made was actually the Penny Arcade one. Boost in agility, I don't... nah, just make yourself super fast. bit too long. Yeah, I feel those, where you wake up and you're like,
What year is it?
Fear the Reaper.
you can feel the presence of a terrifying demon. Okay, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, Maniacs Edition.
The Black Wind howls again. You undead do not belong in this world. Let me take you to your final resting place.
A Grim Reaper approaches. Okay, 500. That's quite legit. This is gonna go on for a while, so I think Rain of Fire is worth it. I'm gonna assume that I can't stun him, but it would be very funny if I can. So even though I know this isn't gonna work, I'm gonna try. Immune to stun. Alright. Fair enough. He's not versing Pendulum.
Yeah.
Can be even worse if you nap on a couch. Okay, so Fire Flurry is 8. They're both 8. Yeah, multi-strike here. Then I guess just bonk. I don't think everyone loses MP. Bullshit. Multi-strike. Shouldn't need to heal just yet. What is my death blow at? 210. Finish him. Got him. 215.
Excellent.
Oh, wow. Everything to stats. Or all the HP and MP? Stats up seems really good. You, my girl, though... yeah, you take the same. The exit is just up ahead. We should stop in... Lufistopolis for supplies and news before we explore these ruins of yours.
Good thinking. Brave and intelligent. The perfect traveling companion.
If only you put this kind of enthusiasm into your fighting. Yeah, come on, learn an attack magic. Come on, do something. The friendly town of Lufistopolis. That's what it's called now, I've decided.
Hey, listen!
There's some good treasure if you explore off the beaten track, but don't tell anyone. It's a secret to everybody. That's a funny gamer joke. The year is quite a while ago. Probably just built in with reinforced. Ooh, sections of pain. Brutal.
Welcome, finest beds in town. No need for payment for a great hero like yourself.
Thanks. That's what I feel like the writing style of these devs can fall a little too. The chest is locked. If you knew a master of unlocking, you'd be able to get the treasure within. Yeah, case in point. I feel like the humor in their earlier games in particular can be a little too referential, a little too early 2010s webcomic humor. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Our continent is divided into 4 major regions. There's Pallid Lennis to the southwest, Lufistopolis to the southeast. Wait, it wasn't called that before. And...
Are you fucking kidding me?
There's Pallid Lennis to the southwest, Lufistopolis to the southeast, and Motherbound to the northeast. No one knows for sure what's to the northwest. I bet adventurers like yourselves are just dying to find out. Damn, let's go to the northwest.
We'll see. Motherbound. Fuck. It's like, it's fine to pay homage to your references, or your influences, but can you play an ounce of subtlety?
Ruins? Why, yes, I do believe there are some ruins nearby. Just head east, cross the 2 rivers, and you'll find some ruins in a clearing surrounded by swamps.
Right. Okay. Yes. Okay, so I was picking up what they were putting down. Yeah, case in point.
Welcome, stranger. What are you buying?
And I know it says what you're buying, but listen. He's clearly Resident Evil merchant. I gotta say it. Fucking excuse me? Oh, can be used by Lita. That's a character we don't have yet. Shotgun, what the fuck? Health ring, speed ring.
The geek glasses.
Ooh. Maybe we should pick up this new party member who's definitely in this town first.
You got a good feeling? I know I got a good feeling.
I got a good feeling too.
Everyone around me is insane. That's what I'm saying, Dem. Maybe she'll be in the ruins. Health ring, I guess? She just had
The pretty ring.
Listen, we gotta get you something practical, Sarah. We're going to war, my girl. That pretty ring was worth nothing.
That was my only keepsake of
I don't care. Katana. Folded over 7,000 times by the finest undead smiths. It will break if you use it in just the wrong way. Okay, we are now broke again. But it's definitely fine. Nope, nothing up here. Yeah, Breath of Death, Hearts. How you doing? Game, I'm fucking begging you, don't do what you're about to do.
Shepard.
Rex. Excuse me, but have you seen my mutant sheep, Rex? Can't find him anywhere, and I'm almost positive I didn't eat him last night.
Almost positive.
Well, you know how things are when it's late at night, you're in the mood for a bit of mutton. Again, just like with sneezes, how do you voice act a burp on command? I haven't practiced that one. I like their later games better, Hearts, but yeah. Too many references aside, I do like this game. But for whatever reason, I never really stuck with it that long. Jellyfish! Swallow and I guess. That kind of. Yeah, I suppose I could. It's whatever. Fine. What are tools to voice act? Tools are weak, like those online voice actors who use voice filters. Pathetic, I say. No, honestly, there are some voice acting type people who use filters to great effect. Marcy, aka Nezumi VA, among them. She fucking cooks with those. Oh my god, we've gone way past half an hour because I've just been vibing. Sorry. All right, well, that's a bit of a taste of Breath of Death 7: The Beginning. Accidentally went a little long, but this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. I've used up all my vetoes, but y'all still have all of yours. I am feeling a bit of a tickle in my throat, so it's not impossible this might be last game. I will do another one after this if I am physically able, but I can guarantee nothing. Just so we're all clear how I'm doing. Yeah, bit too much reference for me. Anyway, next up shall be Shadowrun Hong Kong. I have multiple Shadowrun games, or rather, you know, okay, veto. I was kind of hemming and hawing about the executive level, but Silvar says no. So instead, The Return and Death of Superman for the SNES. Isn't this the one where the movie was supposed to have Nick Cage as Superman, and because we're in the wrong fucking timeline, that never happened? I think this is the one. Or, you know, that this was supposed to be the movie. But we still got a game out of it, question mark? Weird. Well, I'll get that set up. I don't know if that's come up that much on stream. I'm a big Nick Cage enjoyer. Man is low-key an acting genius because he throws his whole ass into any role he has. It doesn't matter how crappy the movie is. He never phones in a performance. Gives you speech in movies. It's true.
Back in my day.
Also, hello, Mystic. How you doing? How's your Saturday? So let me get the return and death, the death and return of Superman. Sorry, in that order, not the return and death. You know, I still haven't seen that one. It's like, it's almost like my expectations are too high for it. So I'm like, it can't live up to what it is in my brain. Here's one setting and it's on. Correct. And god damn it, we love it. Alright, get the SNES capture pulled back up. Ah, fuck. It's a Sunsoft game. Oh, wait, it's a Blizzard game? What? What? Okay, okay. Please let Sunsoft only have been the publisher. That's my copium. That's my copium. 30 minutes on the clock. The death and return of Superman. Attack, special, shoot, jump. Sunsoft. I don't have experience with those. I only have experience with their 16-bit, and all of those I have loathed. Metropolis, present day. A peaceful summer evening when suddenly... I'm doing pretty good, Mystic. Got my ears fixed. A complete power failure. Deep inside the Metropolis power plant, the Underworlders celebrate their takeover. I also secured a promotion at work, which is nice. Wasn't sure I was gonna get it. This looks like a job for... Superman! His ears, right? Level 1, Siege of the Underworlders. Alright, now which button is my Repair the Great Wall of China vision? That's Superman's most important power. Okay, This is like pretty fluid animation. Oh. Oh, okay, that's like my screen nuke. Igor! For some reason, I was not expecting this to be a beat-em-up. Also, these demon designs look very Blizzard. Yeah, it's a great strut. Like, look at that purposeful stride. That's a man who is gonna punch you in the goddamn face. With no... Damn it. We do have laser vision! Excellent! You fool, Igor! More powerful than the locomotive, faster than a speeding bullet! No, low-key, I'm not a big, like, superhero fan, but Superman always seemed fucking boring to me. Yeah, the cape is ridiculous, and I enjoy that. Ridiculous like shoulder pauldrons, Blizzard Entertainment, it's all coming together. Fuck. Ah, that was healing and not a 1-up. Damn it. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I feel like the writers always have to, like, pull something out of their ass as to why the invincible Man of Steel, like, really has to struggle with the villain. It's just, I feel like Superman lends himself to, like, Dragon Ball Z power scaling more than, like, any superhero I know. Because, you know, you gotta go straight to, like, for him to really be challenged, you gotta pull out, like, your dark sides, your, you know, the, like, really big baddies. Yeah, warp effect, exactly. I don't know, that's why, like, I was always more of a, in terms of DC, I was more of a Batman kid. Because, you know, businessman, and I'm like, well, businessman, cool, because of my father. And, you know, he's just, end of the day, is like a very talented dude, but he's just a dude. He doesn't got, you know, magic alien powers. Except in some crazy continuities where he probably does. I don't know comics. Only comics I ever read were, Archie Sonic. Well, and Conan. I was way too young to have read those Conan comics. But goddammit, they were great. Good old Conan the Destroyer. No. I know, like, when I played Legend of Dragoon, I went on that whole rant about how, like, simple characters do not equal bad characters, but I feel like you need a little more to play on. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know Superman's rogues gallery enough. But to me, Batman was always the one with the more fun villains. You know, like, you got the Joker, you got the Penguin, you got Poison Ivy. Well, I guess Superman is Lex Luthor. Lex Luthor's pretty cool. Because he's just a dude who, like, you know, he's like if J. Jonah Jameson really wanted to kill Spider-Man. Yeah, more iconic for sure. I mean, to be fair, I think that's, these days, just because of the really strong actors that you've had portraying, like, the Joker and the other baddie, and other baddies of his on the big screen, but funny space rescue. Space Cats. Yeah. Grundy? I don't know Grundy. And Brainiac I am, like, vaguely aware of. Every once in a while, there's a few scenes in, like, one of the DC animated shows, I think it was, like, Justice League Unlimited, that I know of, and I'll be like, oh, yeah. I could see some, like, 5 minutes of some Superman, like, you know, the famous, which I learned about because of being on TV tropes way too much back in the day. The, like, Superman's famous World of Cardboard speech, where I'm like, oh my god, they fucking cooked with this so hard. He was partly responsible for Diablo? Hell yeah! So this was Blizzard, Blizzard North? Blizzard West? They're, like, sub-studio doing it? That's cool. Yeah, I also, I did the thing, it's since been taken down, I think, because they, like, caught on to me, or probably because I didn't put it as an example on pages, but my RPG Maker game back in the day, I'm like, oh, hey, I'm gonna, like, make my own TV tropes page about my game that I made. And eventually they're like, yeah, no. I mean, comics are weird. Superman's been around for literally almost 100 years, I think, so you're gonna get some weird shit when you get a character that's been around for that long. And you gotta keep coming up with new stories for him. This is a long level. Oh, boss fight? Boss fight? We fight Giga Satan? The Clawster! That famous Superman baddie, the Clawster. He's gonna claw ya, Superman! God, I almost feel bad for this guy. Got him Justice League Task Force. Oh, I played that game. Cool. Oh, that wacky Superman. Newsflash! A being of unknown origin is heading for Metropolis, destroying everything in its path. Not even the Justice League can stop it. Superman's like, the fuck we can't. Doomsday is here. See, you got a Dragon Ball Z power scale. I thought Doomsday was like a big Voidwalker from World of Warcraft looking dude. Only Superman can save us now. Why Superman got tits? Maybe it's just the framing. Level 2, Doomsday in Metropolis. Looks like Robert Downey Jr. Some beats me taking a picture of smug child. Has Marvel took on the, like, fighting game they put out?
Chainsaw!
Chainsaw and Molotov. Gee, I wonder what Molotov specializes in. See, these look like these random baddies, they look like enemies that Batman would fight. Like, these are not what Superman should be fighting. Haha, you hit your friend, Molotov.
Nice job, idiot.
Yeah, they really are Final Fight characters. They look like they walked right out of getting their asses beat by Hagar. Right? Like Jeremy Coinsnap, the Lone Gunman, which is his legal Christian name. But he actually works as part of a crew. That's a reference for zero people. I'm very distracted by the Molotov shirts. Like, what are those? It's like one of those mesh, tank tops. Looks like. Oh yeah, let's throw a motorcycle at somebody. That guy.
Him. That guy. Hey, throw the motorcycles at that guy.
Right? Like, the last time I can think of seeing even, a representation of them is, an item you can pick up in Disco Elysium. But yeah, those were kind of before my time. Oh, well, we're about to see the death of Spider-Man, you know. We're gonna get that title drop. I know, right? And, these dudes also just kind of casually no-sell getting hit by Soup's laser vision. What are we doing here? Oh! Okay, I can fly. Shit. Well, that would have made dealing with the lasers much easier. Ah yes, Doomsday, as we all know him to be. Who's just gonna get full comboed into submission. Oh, no, he got some hits in. Alright. Shit. Continue. Back to the beginning. Damn it. Did I say Spider-Man? Listen, I've been inhaling in, top grade wildfire smoke all fucking day. Damn it. I mentioned J. Jonah Jameson earlier. Somebody brought up Marvel. That's what I'm gonna blame. Molotov Man does a pretty good amount of damage. You wouldn't think Molotovs would do well against Superman, but apparently they do. I almost said Spider-Man again. I caught it that time. They both start with S and have man. Yeah, I've seen a, I forget the name, but he's like a voice acting comic book shit poster on YouTube who made a bit out of that. So I assume that's based in the comics, because usually it's some kind of like crazy deep cut when he makes a joke like that. It does sound like the kind of like screwing himself over thing that Lex Luthor would do, so. Kill Spider-Man, because only bad things happen to Spider-Man. Kiss Superman. Marry Iron Man. Iron Man's rich. Easy. Nailed it. Listen, I'm a simple man. It's canceled for stealing 40 cakes. That's as many as 4 10s. And that's terrible. I like how this random crane operator is like, I got your back, Superman! Except when I hit you! Okay, clearly I'm gonna have to rely on jump punching this idiot. It's not... Okay, there we go. Finish him! Fuck. Okay, there we go. Episode on Spider-Man 1 Kiss him. Yes. Get back here, Doomsday. Or just send more of your punks against me. Are these just like people, you know, scavenging from local businesses during the attack? The news wouldn't call them looters, and we all know why. Recruited half of Mad Gear. Yep. You understood the joke. It's interesting. A few weeks ago, was at my sister's place for her husband's like birthday get together, and one of his friends who was there is actually like running for office. Not like a huge, like, some kind of county commissioner type thing, and not one that I could, like, vote for, but it was interesting, because he's, like, I think he's only lived in the country for a couple years, but to hear his thoughts on, like, politics and stuff, it was like, oh, he's someone who's actually, like, engaged and got an interesting perspective on things. Huh. People of scavenging. POSs? Damn it. Will say, unrelated, but I was very glad at the cube draft that I was at earlier today that we didn't have any goddamn universes beyond in the pack. It was all just good old honest Magic cards. Well, there was one Monty Python card, but whatever. Oh, and I guess there were a couple Lord of the Rings. Damn it, no, we were not safe. It truly is. I hate it. Everyone else that I play Magic with is like, yeah, I mean, I guess it's okay. And I'm just like the old man yelling at a cloud. I'm like, we used to have our own lore and stories. They sucked and everyone ignored them. And by gum, we liked it that way. Yeah, I mean, like, it was not enough for Marvel to have, like, Spider-Man and, like, didn't they have a... Hasn't there been, like, 3 Marvel sets by now? I fucking swear. Final Fantasy is my, like, the Final Fantasy set is my ACAB includes Dale Cooper moment. Like, to maintain, philosophical consistency in my position, I have to dislike it, even though under different circumstances, I would be for it. Yeah, Lord of the Rings felt like it fit, just because it's so foundational to high fantasy. And, like, to be fair, at some point I will buy off the aftermarket, cards of, my 2 Final Fantasy XIV husbands. But, you know, that won't be giving my money directly to Hasbro, so it's fine. Or, I'm sorry. I should say that correctly. I will buy 1 card of my Final Fantasy XIV husband and 1 card of my Final Fantasy XIV male wife. My bad. I should refer to them correctly. Yep, you know, you gotta police yourself with these things. Hold yourself accountable. Damn it. It's interesting with the job thing. I was talking to my current boss after she confirmed that, like, I was actually given the offer. She was like, yeah, I knew a week ago who off the team was gonna be selected, but I couldn't, like, say anything. And she was telling me that, like, after a lot of us move over, she's gonna be left managing 3 people. I'm like, oh my god, I feel bad, boss. She's like, no, it's fine. I'm gonna get some people next month to replace everybody. I'm like, still kind of feel like a piece of shit. Yeah, good job news. They offered me the position, so I'm gonna start the training for it at the end of this month. And yeah, everything's gonna be good. Everything's coming up Millhouse. It might not be more money at first, but, you know, that's kind of fine. I kind of expected that, just so long as I don't have to go back to fucking call center work. That would kill me. I have a Luzun Scholar General deck. I have a Purphoros God of the Forge deck. I have a Korlash Heir to Blackblade deck. That one's pretty bad, and it's basically just like Black Zombie Tribal with a nothing commander. And then I have what was really competitive for its time, but I don't think it's aged well. I have a Yisun the Wandering Bard commander deck that's all about just getting out shitloads of elves. My Purphoros commander deck is the one that I'm really most proud of, because Purphoros never gets enough devote. You never have enough devotion for Purphoros to become a creature. So if people want to target and remove your commander, it's like, okay, deal with this indestructible enchantment, fucker. And if you're in, like, you know, your typical Brawl format, if people don't know or, like, don't understand what the deck's going for, you can look extremely unthreatening. And my, like, win con card that has only failed to win me a game once when I played it is a common that costs, like, 40 cents from, like, 30 years ago. Because it's garbage in every other thing. It's a little card called Firecat Blitz. If you look it up, you'll be like, yeah, this card's terrible. But when every time a creature enters, you deal 2 damage to every opponent, well, that changes the calculus. Foreign combos, Kadokan Vivid. Ooh, 5-color tribal is interesting. I don't know. I'm a little old school in my... I don't like to go much beyond, like, 2 colors in my build. Oh, I also have a, Xenagos the Reveler commander deck. I think that's the one. The Xenagos, that's a god from Theros. I played a lot of Theros, so... Theros and Return to Ravnica were my peak participation points in the game. Those blocks. And they were pretty good. All the Nephilim? I'm not I do not recall. Sorry. Damn it. There's like a little too much wind up on the laser vision. Original 4-color creatures. Okay, I'm not thinking of this. But I mean, if you say like the original 4-color creatures, I'm thinking of the original, like, you know, dragons back when you called it EDH rather than Commander. I might be a little too old head. I didn't play original Ravnica because I have like long gaps in like my play history. That's true still now. Maybe I'm just not as engaged a Magic player as I used to be. I don't think I've ever heard those terms used to describe the 4-color combos. Two of them are good. Yeah, that sounds like earlier gold card design. Like, I remember, I thought it was crazy, you know, back in, like, 1997 or 1998 when I, like, just learned to play the game. And, I was playing against my older brother. He had a black and white deck. Enemy colors. And he had, this enchantment called Righteous War, which was all, black creatures gain protection from white, all white creatures gain protection from black. It was like, kind of like the commander for that before. It was just like the mascot of the deck. It didn't really give him much advantage, but it was just very cool. Kind of like to see this yin-yang thing that was very emblematic of how the deck worked, in that it kind of didn't. Because black just kind of did its own thing, white kind of did its own thing, because that was before they really ever intended for you to play opposite colors together. You know, this is back in, like, I don't know, it was probably, like, 8th edition. You know, back in them Stronghold days. We had the Weatherlight. I think I'm referencing the correct era. Like, some of the most hype I ever felt as, like, a 12-ish-year-old was when I opened a booster pack and I got a card of the Weatherlight as an artifact. Oh my god! It wasn't that good, but, like, listen. That fucking airship had been referenced in so many cards, in so much flavor text. It was like, I actually have it! Oh my god! Ah! One thing I really miss, I don't think they've done this for like 20 years or something, but I remember as a youngin', I had a deck that was like a reprint of a World Champions deck. It had like a different card back, so you couldn't like pull out the cards and use them. It was a weird like white weenie deck before that was good, but it's cool. It is some addition of Thorn. Hell yeah. Yeah, the gold borders, that's right. And they had the black card back. Or at least the deck I had. I'm not sure if they maybe changed it up. Of course. That's true. Once you have them in sleeves, they're all the same. I mean, the circle I'm in right now, we just proxy everything. So the guy who hosts can just, like, make these insane cubes without, you know, having to worry about spending $1 billion. I only ever had the one. I remember it. It had a weird amount of emphasis on Cursed Scroll, because I think that was a big bomb card back in the day. Yeah, that's the impression I get. I mean, you know, because you have Hasbro putting out cards that are official that look like proxies, so Who cares? Nothing matters. Cash that shit in, man. At least I'd sure be tempted. I apparently have a few money cards sitting around. Like, I have so many copies of, oh my god, I always call it the Joe Biden. What is it actually? The Biden to Thassa. Because I played so much Theros. And that's apparently, like, you know, depending on exactly the printing or, like, iteration of it. It's apparently, like, I think a $20 card last I looked. I'm like, damn, I have, like, 9 of them. No, I like it. Understandable. Fair and valid. Well, we saw many deaths of Spider-Man and Superman, who are apparently the same person. I'm still very coherent. I haven't had any alcohol tonight. That's the scary part. Cover your retirement. Yeah, probably not so much. I think I should have at least one more game in me. Palmerman creatures. Really? Huh. Anyway, yeah, roll new game. Probably, definitely last game, question mark, not 100%, but seems fairly certain. So, let's end on a good one, or at least a very funny bad one. Yeah, exactly. All my cards from back in the day, like, sleeves were not part of the conversation. So I had good cards, rare cards, but they got heavily played and, like, they would not be counted to be in any kind of good condition anymore. Anyway, next up and likely last up shall be Prince of Persia 2, The Shadow and the Flame for the SNES. So I'll get that fired up, unless someone would like to veto. Is your right? The Shadow and the Flame. Cool subtitle. Give me just a minute. I'll get that fired up. Someone's head of teacher side. Ads. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Ads. We'll roll some short ones while I'm getting this fired up. Prince of Persia 2. No ads. Okay. Cool. Next game and likely last game is Prince of Persia 2, The Shadow and the Flame. It's jump scare. 30 minutes on the clock. Prince of Persia 2, Shadow and Flame. Is there easy mode? There is not. One morning, as the prince stands before the doors of the throne room, a coldness like a shadow passes over him as he approaches the throne. He feels the eyes of the court upon him. The princess and sultan stare at him. The sultan's definitely not evil. Definitely not evil. But princess, why do you look at me so strangely? How dare you speak to the princess? Guard, seize him! Seize him! Oh no, he grew a beard. The beard's gone. Don't hurt him! I'm assuming that's the princess. Hell yeah. 75 minutes left. Oh! We gotta go! Oop. Joe! How do I put this sword away? Oh, okay. Sylvar says no. Fair enough. No Prince of Persia. Stand and fight. But I thought it was a chase sequence. Alright, let's see what else we can rustle up. Oh. Wow. Instead of that, let's go for some XCOM Apocalypse. Oh boy, the old XCOM. I'm very bad at these. Well, we'll see how we do. Old XCOM, this will be fine. Yeah, who wants to be XCOM operatives and definitely not get horrifically murdered by Commander Vim? Ooh, this launches in DOS box. This could be a pain to capture. I'll try my best, but... We have audio.
Sicherheitstruppe. Nein, wir beginnen gerade eine Sicherheitsaktualisierung. Ich Sie später anrufen.
Hang on.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Commencing security.
This?
121 at 1500 hours. Zone A, sectors 1 through 6.
CV confirmed online for all cameras.
Punch it in.
No.
Sector
Why
one.
is that not capturing?
Status normal.
Hang on.
Sector 2.
Sektor 2.
Status normal.
Status.
Stop. Zoom in.
Oh, why does it not appear in the
No, camera
windows?
4. Camera 4.
In DOSBox, why do you give me such a hard time?
Left.
No, none of the...
There.
Okay, I'll
Quiet status.
Unknown.
try
status.
this.
Increasing resolution.
Stand by. We have a problem.
Cut that chatter. Give me more audio.
No, I can't. Sorry. It's not going. Oh, wait. Unless... Hang on. Hold. Hold. This? No. Okay, one more thing I can try. Oh! Okay, wait. Do we have it? Okay, okay. Good lord, that was a hassle. Please don't make me have to alt-tab out to take any mod actions. 30 minutes on the clock. Monitor capture is for the insane. I never do monitor capture. That's asking for a bad time. I capture specific windows or programs. I'm gonna go with easy, I guess. Welcome to XCOM Apocalypse. Thanks, XCOM Apocalypse. We have a base. We've got interceptors, storm dog, hover car, wolfhound. Got some agents. Can I rename? Ooh, we got a little SimCity city. Return to base. Equip agent, unit location, combat training, side training. Scientist peoples. We got engineers. We got quantum physics lab, hostile vehicles tab, organizations tab. Offer settlement. Oh wait, hang on. Should probably be paused while I'm figuring all this shit out. Alien infiltration graph, government megapole, cult of Sirius, Marsec, super dynamics. This is so many. Sports? Grab ball league? Local town and town. Oh god! Ugh. That's horrible, Sylvar. Glad you caught that. Performance log? That's good, that's good. No one caught it that you know of. Okay, fair enough, Mushroom. Go for... Uh-oh. Wait, I'll just have to close it from here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, probably, to be fair, probably would have been, like, most of the 30 minutes me bumbling around trying to figure out how to fucking do anything. Yeah, they're real big on just, you know, just... like, oh, let's automatically check the weather for you. Like, fucking Windows does that. You don't stop it. Yeah, I'm sure with a manual I'd be off to the races, but we don't have time to look through that, even in digital form. So it's whoa, Diva, what are you? She's like chasing an insect under the. Maybe I saw my buddy Brian J do a lot of that, and it was absolute murder on his numbers. And he's like a big old com head, and it didn't seem like he was really enjoying himself towards the end. So I would be extremely hesitant. Newer XCOM, maybe. I know those games well enough to just hit the ground running. In fact, I did that once, which was also murder on my numbers. Anyway, instead of that, we should play Demon's Crest for the SNES. Did I mark off the Vita? I don't think I did. There we go. And I believe I should have a save file on this. I think. Eva, what the fuck? Sorry, I have to wrangle this cat. Yeah, we played this not so long ago. Eva, get out from under the desk, please. You are going to trip something. Eva. Eva. She's like trying to kill a fly or something and like tumbling around it. Like, okay, and now she's gonna look at me all innocently. But yes, this is the one where we were like the gargoyle dude. Okay. She is refusing to be moved. Demon's Crest. At least I hope we have a save file. It's occurring to me that if it runs off a password, that I probably didn't write that down. It'll probably be fine. Ah, good old 16-bit Capcom. 30 minutes on the clock. I'm sure with, like, save states, this game would be much more manageable. Such a sick title screen. Anyway, continue. I was kind of struck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't write down the password. I struggled with it a fair bit, Hearts. The dragon. Instant Kraken reflexes. That would help with this game, I feel. This first guy is very easy. Oh. Okay, I do have to bait him a bit. Just gotta get him in the good attack pattern. The good attack pattern. I can use the corpse of the final. Oh, that's cool. I do think. No. I always get. I think it's like Demon Sword on the NS, but that one you're like a little ninja dude. You're not the same guy. Just give up, dragon. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure this must have been crazy for people who played and enjoyed the NES game. The music for this first stage always sounds Castlevania to me. It at least has a similar vibe, I feel. Then again, I guess it... is Castlevania Capcom? Why can't I remember that? Oh, right, I do not have the power of duck. Oh, health! Thank you, statue. Ouch. Ooh, delicious minis. Not worth taking damage over. Punch! Awaken! Come down here and fight me. Oh, my greed. And I was punished for it, rightly. Oh, it's changing colors. Damn, thought it was high enough. Dead? Got him. Nice. There can be only one! Really appreciate having the power of flight, video game. Or, you know, even if it's a little more hover, it's still... Fuck! Whereas normally it would be an annoying platforming segment. Here it's like, yeah, just fly. Just fly, lol. And hopefully don't get Ninja Gaiden by their axes. It's so good. I feel like it was pretty unusual for the time to play as, like, something normally so monster-coded as, like, a gargoyle demon guy. I'm admittedly not super familiar with what Firebrand here's deal is. Oh, shit! Okay. Wow. Ghosts and goblins if you can take more than 2 hits before dying. And it's kind of good. Who'd have thunk? Well, and, you know, having a better... Oh. Kitty might be demanding my attention. Hang on.
I've watched your progress, and I'm glad that I shall be the
Which button advances? Y, of course.
one to put an end to your petty crusade. I believe you have heard of me. I am Arma. I will be your executioner.
It. So far, my executioner here hasn't landed a single blow on me.
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
You and your increased height. Great value actually, Storm Eagle. Yeah, Storm Eagle from Temu.
But evil Timu, which is just Timu.
Not sure why I needed to repeat myself like that. It felt appropriate. Temu squared. Whoa! I thought for sure I was taking a hit there. Always loved the Macbeth stage. To me, that was like peak Star Fox 64 voice acting. Where he's like, "Step on the gas! I can't stop it!" I think my mic ate some of that, but...
You do seem to possess the strength people have been talking about. I look forward to our next encounter.
Yeah, detach the rear vehicle!
I didn't expect to have to use this. You're very lucky.
He dropped a thing.
You have found the crest of Earth. With it, you can morph into G Gargoyle and gain great speed and the strength to break stone statues. Cool. I think the forest was where the next stage was, or there was something with the forest. The next stage I found, at least. Yes, this looks familiar. Now, how do I transform? Ground gargoyle? Yeah, here we go. Though we definitely need to be able to fly to get over these fights. But we'll no doubt need the power of G Gargoyle. Gregory Goyle, they call him. So in the NES game, I'm assuming you didn't have these, like, crazy transformations, did you? Maybe you did. Not having a duck kind of fucks me up a little bit. Ah. Oh, the slowdown. Oh, that's chugging. Oh, that's chugging. Fair enough. Just a mild point of curiosity, anyway. So I like how it said gain great strength, but... or great speed, but... don't seem to be moving any quicker. Ah, fuck. Target attack on me specifically to put that enemy there. Oh, right, spikes. Oh. Right, because we're a fire gargoyle. So that's death water, of course. Trigger the bat. Kill the bat. Simply fly over this horse shit. No, not like this. Not like this. Okay, it's not death water, it just does damage to us while we're in it. Well, this is an unfortunate situation. It's gotta be quick on the trigger. Oh, good. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, we don't need health, we have flight. Oh, come on! He, like, got, like, my little toe there. My little, delicate gargoyle toe. God, they're just, like, bound and determined to Ninja Gaiden you out of the air. Don't. Cease! No, 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 go, 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 go. Okay. Game? Only I can stop forest fires. After they've already started. Oh, the power to break stone statues. Or not? Oop. How far back does the sun? Okay, same screen. That's not so bad. Just gotta make a little more judicious use of my flat. God damn it. Shouldn't I have, like, fire resistance or something? Oh god, I am botching this horribly. Yeah, right? It's, like, got me curious what exactly they meant by stone statue, then. If it doesn't mean these dudes. Please to give health. Thank. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume that the wildfire spirit, or whatever this is not gonna be harmed by my fire gargoyle attacks. Get back! Back, I say! Fuck. Certain doors in Metroid need miss. Okay. Sort of a, like, we're gonna hard check to make sure you have this power, sort of a deal. Wait, this isn't where I was before? Where the fuck is this? Where did the game put me? Did it despawn the canopy? Go back? But this way's the boss, right? Get the thing. Can I gain enough air to get it if I fly back from here? Yeah. Oh! Oh! Okay. Yup. Fair. That is a thing that I want. That is a thing I very want. That's weird. Why does this area look different this time? No, no, no. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Had I realized that's what it was, I definitely would have gone for it. And it's not like that was some hidden secret thing. It was right there. Okay, we're good, we're still fine. Ooh, that's nasty. Don't. Ooh, oh, fuck. No. Yeah, must be. Maybe I try fighting as Fire Gargoyle? That seems dumb and like it shouldn't work, but like... Oh, and so now that's just a full heal, now that I've collected the hurt container. I see. Oh, fuck. What was I doing? Whatever, there's a full heal right before the boss, it's fine. I can just play like a complete lunatic through that little bit. That's fair. Yeah, let me give this a go. Certainly, my fire form has better mobility. Nope. We need to be G Gargoyle. No, it was a fair point that the boss could hurt us with fire. That's pretty logical. Damn. I do not know how to avoid that strike, though. Gotten pretty good at dealing with its first phase. But this thing's sticking to me like glue. It is on my ass. Maybe I need to not focus on attacking when it's doing its swoop. That's a little too dangerous to try and get a strike in! Damn it. We're improving though. Feels weird. Usually by this point in the shuffle I'm getting hungry, but because I like got home like 10 minutes before it would normally start, I just had food at that point. And so I'm good. I'm sated. Weird, it's like, huh, have I been stupid this whole time by keeping to an alternate eating schedule? Maybe! Heatman... The reference is somewhat lost on me. I don't have... Not even Elite Ball level Mega Man knowledge. I lack basic Mega Man knowledge. Is this not a good idea to do second? Because I don't remember finding any other stage when I played this before. Technically beatable, what kind of bragging rights? Well, you know what? We're here. I'm feeling a wee bit stubborn. Besides, I doubt this thing has any more than 2 phases, so... I just gotta get a little better at dealing with the attack patterns of this, second form, and then we got it, I think.
Let's G-gargoyle it up. Ooh, that was narrow.
Goddamn swoop. The swoop. Damn. No, not like this. No, I could feel it One more time, and by one more time, I mean as many times as I can in the next 7 minutes. It's fine, just take the hit. It doesn't matter. It's like something sunk cost. What is the sunk cost fallacy? I don't know. It sounds fake. Zigged when I should have zagged. Damn it, I literally walked into that. No! Greed. Greed. Greed continues to kill me. At least the run back's not bad at all. Damage boost through a few enemies, fly over the stupid vines. Easy. And get full healed before the boss. Take some unnecessary damage, just to flex on him. No, that's not the attack you're supposed to do first! Oh god. This attempt is already so cursed. It's fine. I just do the rest of the fight hitless. Totally doable. Totally doable. Ooh. I need to take that message out of the announcement rotation. Whoops. That service is, not so reliable anymore. Which is fine, because nobody used it in the first place. And somebody suggests, hey, you should put up a donation link. Never used. Not an invitation to use it, by the way. Streamlabs not... That dono link not super reliable at the moment. Don't want to get into it. But, there's a reason it was removed from, like, my channel picture. Okay. Phase 2, full health. Wasn't full health. Fuck. Don't. Did it anyway. I'm getting worse. It's like, is there some kind of sprint move that I have as G-Gargoyle that I'm not making use of? Double tap is no good. Oh! Okay. We got a little shimmy. Okay, okay. deploy some of that to maybe dodge its, okay. I've been accidentally doing this on hard mode without utilizing my full moveset. Understandable. Yeah, just, it's a good thing to know that I've got in my toolkit. That's... yeah, maybe not the best. Damn it. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, that does not... It was like, does it make me invulnerable though? No, of course it doesn't, man. Why the fuck would it work like that? It's fine, I had to do a science. It's called a warm-up, and it gets the blood pumping. Used to thinking of dashes in the modern sense, where they're like, oh yeah, that's like a tiny bit of invulnerability you get. Maybe, kind of. It's more like a little flash step. And a true dash. And it, oh! We got a kitty! I have not had a chance to turn on Cat Cam all stream. I know we only have like a minute left, but rather than watch me die to this guy for like the 80th time, we can have some D.Va to end out the night. With unnecessarily distressed music. It's a D.Va. She has been without the scritches since this morning, because I was gone playing Magic the Gathering all day. She has suffered. You can see it in her face. Iteration when causing trouble, totally. It's exactly how it goes. Well, since I did say it's last game, and yeah, I... throat scratch has become a little tense. Prolong the suffering. That is a thing that could be done. Y'all have one, so you could use it. But I will be returning tomorrow morning in a little under 12 hours to continue Escape from Ever After, that Paper Mario type game. And then Monday night, I should be able to jump back, finally, back into Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So, speaking of watching me die over and over, my latest, Metroidvania Misadventures. I forgot the commands. Well, that's just too damn bad. We have Kat to play us out. There is no reason to ruin it, right? Now she doesn't want to look at the camera. But she is purring. She is purring because she's like, oh, finally, human paying attention to me, as he should. But that is going to do it for me. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. For watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Hopefully see you tomorrow or the next day. If not, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Gonna send a raid over to Silvar, who has recovered from, like, just the worst cold, apparently, and is back to streaming. He's doing that farming game, which he's still somehow not tired of. So, sending y'all over there. Yeah, my name is Vimbert, or Vimbear if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.